Why can't I think of that? Dark Souls. There we go. Yeah. This is the Dark Souls developers.
Is that so? Okay.
That's interesting.
I wish I'd known that before agreeing to play the game.
I don't, because then you might not have played it.
That changes everything.
Okay. I mean, Tenchu wasn't super difficult, and that was definitely after this. So I think
everything was after this. This was basically a PS1 launch title. It looks like the look is terrible. It looks like early like DOS 3D games, but glitchier because it's, you know, a new system that they presumably didn't quite know how to work with. So it looks bad.
Yeah, it kind of does. But that's to be expected, definitely from like the first. It's got to be at least the first 20th. In the first 20 PS1 games. It has to be.
13 days after the launch of the PS1, so I mean, I'm surprised that there weren't. I'm trying to think of like the games I strongly associate with the PS1. The thing is, the PlayStation 1 doesn't have, or the PlayStation in general doesn't have a series like Mario. Like it doesn't have, you know, their obvious
one continuing
this is
thing.
the launch.
There's
title.
No mascot to.
There's no mascot game, and so I'm trying to like, what would the launch title have been? And was it Ridge Racer? There's this other Jet Moto. That's what I'm thinking of, but I guess Jet Moto was later.
Battle Arena Toshinden wasn't incredibly
Jet
early.
Moto was
The number of that's like
1996.
single digits.
Jet Moto was much later than I
okay.
thought it was.
Like I can't find a Japanese box of Kingsfield to see what the CJ and the Japanese number is on it. I can't.
You're not going to find anything other than a Japanese box since it's Japan only. But finding any box might be tricky. I'm
seeing a number that had the European and Japan and English. 17. There we go.
17. If you're seeing something European or English, then you're not seeing this game.
It has to be.
Kingsfield is a whole series, so and I think it's even one of those series that's pulled like, oh, this is just called Kingsfield in America, but in Japan it's called Kingsfield 4 or something like that. So
wow. Now
I also want to point out that Kingsfield is a terrible name. I mean,
yeah, what does that imply? What are we meant to take from that when we see it on the shelf?
Exactly. Like, oh boy, the excitement.
It's a farming simulator. We're peasants.
Very early.
That's what
farming
it is.
Simulator.
It's Harvest Moon. By the Dark Souls,
but it's kings. Well, so I guess we are relatively well
we're in the
to do
king's
peasants,
field.
yeah, because we are the king's own serfs.
Oh.
I mean, if you're gonna be a serf, it's probably better to be the king's serf. I don't even know if that's true. That feels abundantly
false. On the king,
actually. Yeah.
Like. I feel like it definitely depends on the king in particular.
I mean, I guess it's one of those, like, this was named in Japanese, but the name is in English, and so you can't expect it to actually make any sense because there's more consideration to does this sound cool than is it a good name?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
There was an episode of DuckTales set in Japan, and it had a Japanese like introductory logo, and I got a friend who can read Japanese to translate it, and they did not translate even the word duck. Like, I understand not translating the word tail because that's a pun, but it was daku, and it's like, oh yeah, so Japanese doesn't have a word for duck, huh?
Japanese really likes English words.
Japanese
in a lot of cases that don't make sense.
Japanese is steadily just transforming their language into English with a funny accent.
Yeah,
they are really slowly replacing every single word in the language with an English loan word.
So basically, they just want to be the next English.
I mean, English, it started out by moving a Germanic language to England and then replacing the entire vocabulary with French. So it's just French. It's French with a funny accent. So Japanese is slowly becoming a German French. We'll call it Old Japanese Creole.
Oh, I'm going to give you a thought that I had, because a friend asked me to play a game, the demo of a game that just came out on Steam, because they want to know if it's worth playing. And it seems decent so far. And there's a narrator in it, right? And the one thought I had about this narrator is I can't tell if this narrator is Welsh or Asian. Right? And that's entirely accurate, I feel like. Like, sort of, to group all the sort of like Southeast Asian accents together kind of thing. Like, I couldn't tell if they were Welsh or from somewhere there. Which, yes, it sounds impossible. I know.
I'm trying to formulate
It really sounds impossible. Yeah, there is no response that's possible to that.
I got nothing. You really got to get your avatar going.
Yeah, I really do. I really do.
Yeah, get on that.
The first gameplay element in that game was basically Sokoban.
So
which
is this a game?
Was interesting.
Is this a game called Wolf? Is that the reason why it's on?
Oh no! See, now we just want to call something Wolf.
Wolf. What letter do you put in place of the O to imply that the correct pronunciation is Wolf?
Every variation of an O and maybe one U. Just weird.
How about, even though it's absolutely wrong, we can pull a French like EIOUX LF.
Oh, yes, perfect. Then nobody will be confused.
Watching people who don't know the word ennui try to pronounce ennui caster has become like one of my favorite activities.
Wait, how do they do it?
There's a lot of ennui and a lot of ennui.
No, ennui? That'd be great. Ennui.
So I've heard ennuis and I've heard ennuis. Those are the common ones.
That is pretty entertaining. I wonder how the people in the Hell server would pronounce it. Probably.
I mean, they pronounce Craig as Krang, so.
What?
That's invented. They write CRAING, so we've just decided they pronounce it as Krang.
Why? Oh, this person pronounced it Craig.
Pause.
That's pretty good. I shouldn't be looking at this Hell server.
But I mean, the whole thing with French is you just don't pronounce most of the letters in it. So probably they would pronounce just FOXPAWS roughly the same as faux pas anyway. I mean, they don't pronounce half the letters in faux pas, so...
Wait, does that mean the in-game dialogue sound in Iron Man 3 was French. It was just narrated for next. It just is that what that was? It wasn't a dying dog. It was French. That sounds terrible. Oh no!
So your step one, your step one guide for pronouncing French is take the word. Now, whatever consonants are at the end of the word, just remove them. No matter what they are, no matter how many there are, remove the consonants from the end of the word. Or, if the word ends with a vowel, remove all of the vowels from the end of the word. So, just take whatever they've decided to write, but for no reason, because they have no intention on pronouncing it, that cluster, and just remove it from the end of the word. And that is genuinely, like, that's not even a joke. That's like step one to pronouncing French.
So the word yes is just...
Yes. I mean...
Excellent.
I was joking with a friend of mine because he is Canadian and was trying to communicate in Spanish that if you speak French, it's not that difficult to transition to Spanish because you just have to write the French in your head and then pronounce it like the French know how to read words. So just pronounce all of the letters you've written down instead of half of them. And now you're like 70% of the way to Spanish.
I mean, it doesn't sound like the least accurate thing in the world.
So there's an extra step that happened in Spanish, which is that they like fixed their spelling, so it is absolutely perfect and flawless. But basically, like Spanish from Latin is just regularize all of the word endings in a consistent way, and French from Latin is unregularize everything. Just throw out all common sense and stop pronouncing half the sounds in the language.
It is the most romantic language in the world, as people say, though. Of course.
Romantic means Latin.
I don't agree with that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, actually. Yeah,
like
I guess.
The phrase romance languages, literally, that is romance as in the older word for Roman.
Yeah, I guess.
Why do I announce the stream in Yawweasel's Discord server, but I don't bother to announce the stream in the DOS meme server? Well, that would be because 100% of the people in the DOS meme server are also in the Yawweasel server.
Did the Splink video not give you a clue?
I didn't play it. I was busy setting up the stream. Oh, you mean give that, like, it's our announcement. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be the announcement video. Splink. Oh, I didn't know what to put was French.
See, so like you don't pronounce the N.
Yeah, that fits the rule.
And baguette, you remove the vowel cluster from the end, so it's baguette. But if it didn't have the E at the end, then it would be baguette.
It would too. It really would.
Or baguette.
Oh.
You just remove the last cluster of letters from the word. That's step one. Hey, let's play a video game.
A video game by a developer everybody will know, as a matter of fact.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified.
You should be. Do I have a chat on my end yet? Because there's... Yes, I do!
Ooh, Sony Computer Entertainment. PlayStation is licensed by Sony Computer Entertainment Incorporated. Sky!
Wow, we were doing the same Of course.
I always, for Sony Computer Entertainment America, it says SCEA, and I always go Skia.
Oh.
Don't you like all of the clipping artifacts and BS going on? This looks so like early DOS 3D game, and I love this.
It's the prototype for the Windows Maze screensaver.
I love this. Like, look, we can render text as a 3D object in a way that makes no sense and is not dramatic. It's just weird.
They were trying to be dramatic for sure. Also, look at that developer. Look who this is.
From Software.
I'm scared.
It's going to be very good.
Oh, it's
totally
Resident Evil.
Silent door opening. There was a small country called Verdite, surrounded by a deep forest encircled by fog and whirling winds. In ancient days, when a great battle was fought and many were dying, Verdite was saved by a person that just rid of the forest. Only the forest and drifting fog knew who the person was. The citizens called the savior the Dragon of the Forest and built the sanctuary in honor of the person there. Eventually, the legend created the sanctuary was changed from royal graveyard all silent. But the legend says something the Dragon of the Forest will return and bury the magical artifacts over the time. And I can come to the sanctuary and sleep deeply. Whew.
Oh my god, there are sim things.
These Sims are not happy right now. These Sims are in their own piss puddles as we speak.
I like how they're just using word art for this.
So bad.
Loading
the loading screen. I know, like the loading screen.
It's word art.
It's word art. It's a lowercase L too. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but like, why?
Magic power HBMP.
Okay.
Wait, how are you turning here?
Pause! How do you think I'm turning here?
I assume left and right on the D-pad.
Yep.
Because it could have been L1 or R1. That was the case sometimes.
Ooh, L1 and R1 strafe.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Okay, X is the menu. That's weird.
Okay.
Equipment status. X also gets you out of the menu. Good
it'll
to
be
know.
circle. It'll be circle.
Of course it'll be circle. It's Japanese.
It's Japanese, yeah.
I have no name. My class is soldier, which isn't much of a class. Status normal.
Isn't this just exactly how Dark Souls is laid out? This looks like Dark Souls right now.
If you say so.
From what I've seen.
I sure haven't played Dark Souls at all.
Neither have I.
System. Such options. These all look like they're off. These don't look like they're on. They look like they're off. Why is selected gray? What sort of nonsense is that?
There is a little bit of a color to it.
We show it in beige to make it obvious that it's selected. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks.
My favorite thing is the different font weights in the stats panel.
Groundskeeper's room. Ozzy ran
Ozzy
Valve.
Osbourne. So Ozzy Osbourne is the groundskeeper. Excellent.
Okay.
Whoa!
Try.
Wow! Our arm is made of stone.
Why? Why this? I mean, I guess because it's from 1994, but that is a swing animation. Okay, that's triangle.
And don't forget the size.
Square
don't forget
is
the
magic
size
missile.
of the.
Yeah. Everything is wrong here.
Ooh.
So square is magic missile.
Power is stamina.
Power is stamina. There we go. That took some of our MUPs, and it seems that we have magic stamina as well as physical stamina, so we also can't cast
so magic
things
just
quickly.
regens. That's great.
No. The MUPs don't. The magic does, but that's just magic stamina. The MUPs are not regenerating.
I completely didn't. Oh, why did I? Oh no. Well.
Medicinal herb. Okay, now we're playing Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Empty. I of course always follow the left. God, the glitching is really annoying. I always follow the left wall, and I didn't. Can I open this door?
Maybe.
I can.
Whoa. Sound.
The music certainly is dramatic. Oh, well, this is...
It's spooky so far.
This is a pleasant room. Nice little fireplace here. Love
with 2
the
frames of
tank
animation is
controls.
excellent.
Tank controls always make me happy.
Yeah, first-person tank controls. It's Doom. It's Doom.
It does feel very Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like Arena, like old Elder Scrolls. The only Elder Scrolls games I have beaten are Arena, every mobile game.
What? Oh my god.
And that's it.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Arena and literally every mobile game, unless they've made like a new mobile game that's on like iPhone and Android.
Probably.
Uh-oh. I heard sounds.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh, there's a dead man.
He is dead.
He is dead.
I was pressing the same button I would use to, like, open a barrel, so I thought I might loot the corpse, but no, I've determined he is dead. Well, let's dishonor this grave by stepping on it. Gravestone. Don't read the gravestone. Just observe the fact that it is a gravestone. Yeah, Speculad
Yeah, there's
points
no
out,
writing on it. It's fine.
Speculad points out Elder Scrolls Blades. I remember that being a thing. He is dead. Haven't played that. Gravestone. There is writing on this gravestone. What? Am I illiterate? Read the damn gravestone.
We're illiterate.
We're illiterate.
We're peasants in the King's Field doing farming.
But we read a sign a while ago. Gravestone.
We did. That's true. They couldn't afford all the data for plain text.
This game is 26 megabytes.
Oh my god, Speculad says, Dark Souls, you are dead. King's Field, he is dead.
He is dead.
Why is everybody dead? Also, look at he is dead again. Look at the kerning on that text.
Well, so this is a translation, and, they're trying to make the translation fit into a game that was never meant to be translated, so...
so it's like a fan translation. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I should be clear about this. This is a fan translation.
Okay.
This is not... Yeah. So try to be somewhat generous about the translation. So, like, in Barver Battle Saga, I had a lot of fun with the translator's terrible use of hyphens, but I tried to be clear about the fact that, like, this is a fan translation. You shouldn't expect perfection. But then Pico bought it and didn't do any goddamn proofreading and remove all of the insane hyphens. Graveyard Church. Priest. Jude's Cross. Jude's.
Jude's Cross.
That UE is exactly that makes the sound of Wolf. So it's Jude's. Wolf. WUELF. Wolf. Jude's Cross. Oh, he's alive.
Please say he's alive.
Yo, everybody else is dead. God, if I try to interact with him, it's just like, he is alive.
Please.
My golden cross has been stolen as a priest. You mean, so not the giant one behind you and not the one you're wearing around your neck, or that's that's printed onto your t-shirt, I guess. But the important one. My blessed cross is worth more than my life. Okay, I'll kill you and also take the cross. Could you look for it and return it to me? Oh, what a blight this is. Curious
It's
going to
be in the room behind us, isn't it?
So, is the fact that the priest has no eyes supposed to be dramatic or just low res?
I think that's just style. I feel like that's style.
I found it.
Is this it?
I can save anywhere?
I think that's probably the cross you interacted with, isn't it?
Oh!
The wall cross.
It is... The game is frozen.
It's probably saving. Memory cards were very slow back then.
I'm gonna fast forward a bit and see if it's saving. The music is
seems like it might not be saving.
The music is looping in a way that makes me think it's frozen.
Too. Oh no. Oh no.
The game froze.
Right, so the game doesn't like to save.
That could be a problem. I mean, I can always save the emulator way, but
yeah.
I don't know if that would be a translation issue or
it could be. Yes.
Translation broke saving. Good.
Maybe because you didn't format the memory card.
I mean, I didn't. I don't know if my emulator does that automatically or not.
I've never had to do that in an emulator before. So I would be shocked. Oh, I've still got the old preview.
Oh, yes, of course. I need to reshare.
So I can see the wonderful game graphics.
Did we get this music last time?
I don't remember this music, no.
I don't remember this music at all. How could... What?
This music is new. Yeah.
How is... What? How did that happen? That's strange.
Maybe that was the bug that caused it to crash on the save. It's related somehow.
I kind of love-hate this music. They made a good use of like low-quality MIDI instruments. It's not like trying to do more than the instruments can do.
Because we've seen the size of this game, like the actual file size. It is definitely not music.
No,
it's not. It's not like
no
PCM kind of nonsense.
Waveform in here.
No.
Okay, speedrun stats.
I don't remember that sound either. Was there anything in here?
No, but who knows where it's important for you to go.
Yeah, fair. Can we sleep on the bed? Is that a bed even? What is that?
Oh, that's a bed. Nothing important.
Nothing important.
Beds don't matter. I mean, this creep has black,
not at all.
Black bed coverings, which is pretty weird. So, I like my pillow to be black.
He's a goth. Don't judge him.
Well, he's almost certainly dead. So who cares if we judge him? Really?
Nah,
everyone's dead.
Look at the wall. He is dead.
I mean, it's not wrong. The wall isn't alive.
Can you be dead without having been alive first? That's the question.
That is questionable.
He is dead.
Oh, this isn't where I thought it was.
No, this is not the priest room.
Yeah.
Boy, I love these textures.
What's up, Buttercup? Claims to have black bedding. my bed covers, my two sets are maroon and green. So I don't know if
I've got burgundy sheets on currently. I like me some burgundy.
I think burgundy and maroon are the same color.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. There we go.
And then you'll do the same. Yeah.
Gonna go ahead and save that way.
Let's try formatting the memory card first.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it should.
Wait, somehow there's a game saved to Area 3? Oh, no. Probably it thinks there is because the card isn't formatted properly. It still froze.
Maybe,
it still froze. It still froze.
So it just cannot use the memory card.
Something about this emulator plus these memory cards plus this game equals fail. When I see one of those, I'll just save the state. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Jackass.
Or maybe the game in general just cannot use a memory card. It never worked on the physical PlayStation, maybe.
So I can believe that it's a translation issue. I refuse to believe that this game has saves, but like it was just broken as released. Hey there, buddy. Empty. He is alive. Oh, aren't you the commander's son, John? Apparently. I can't begin to tell you how much the commander has helped me. I'd like to help you, too, somehow.
Oh.
But I just sold my graveyard map to a suspicious parrot.
What?
If you thought they
Why
were
would you do that? What? What is wrong with you? What even is his name? What?
Just a few minutes ago, some creep with a child that I generously think was his child, but could have been a kidnap victim, came in and asked for the graveyard map, and I thought, well, that's suspicious, but they are offering me 1 silver coin, so good enough for me.
So I'll give it to them. Yeah.
Oh, I feel
that's
like,
excellent.
Is that a translation issue? What a bizarre thing to say.
I think that's probably accurate.
Okay, now we're playing Tomb Raider, so that's fun.
Yeah.
But follow the left wall.
Dark Souls. Oh, that was you. I thought
That was me.
Swing an axe.
Commoner's Grave.
What? Wait, these walls. Get up close on these walls.
Yeah,
the one on the right and left.
These are... Note that an enemy swung through this wall.
What?
Yeah, that happened.
So if you look look towards the wall at the very end, and then shimmy directly to either the left or the right wall, and look at the text on the wall. That's Minecraft Bedrock.
Everything is Minecraft Bedrock.
Yeah, it's Minecraft. This is Minecraft. This is better graphics than Minecraft. How on earth? Well, so look at the holes. They look like holes.
They do look like holes.
Oh boy.
Can I sneak right here? I don't think I can. I don't think there's enough
room.
Oh,
I think the holes there is an indicator as to why you can't go down there. Maybe.
Okay, that was not my anticipation of why the hole is there. These are not timed correctly.
No.
They're on different cycles.
Yep, meaning this is difficult.
Wow! It's that difficult, huh? Instant death. Why do you have an HP bar if it kills you instantaneously?
No, the traps are instantaneous. The combat is 2-hit.
Where am I? Is this the beginning?
At the very start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Wow. That was a weird dream.
I saved there. It's a save spot.
You did.
I only use the save spots as save spots. It's fine.
Is there a crouch button or something we don't know of?
Apparently I can look up and down.
Oh.
Can I stop looking up and down? Can I center that view? No, I've been stuck forever now.
No, okay, you cannot.
That's another menu button. That's pause. Nope, there is no crouch. Yeah, I've tried every button. I
feel like this is more difficult than Dark Souls.
I feel like probably this is a figure out how to turn off this trap puzzle rather than a time your way getting through this trap puzzle.
That makes a lot more sense for that to be the case. Yeah, good thinking. Maybe we could fire magic into the arrow holes or something.
Well, you know, it's not like I've explored more bedrock. It's not like I've explored everywhere yet, so I may as well start by getting killed by snakes.
Oh no! This is big snake, boys.
I don't know how threatening you are. You look pretty threatening. God, this sword
what on earth
is amazing.
Is that Slimer from Ghostbusters? It's Slimer!
I love its walk cycle, by which I mean complete absence of a walk cycle.
Yeah, these things seem entirely non-threatening.
Well, so their AI is clearly pretty bad, but I assume if I get anywhere near any of them, like, one-hit death.
I have to assume that, yeah. Oh, wow, that was an attack animation.
Why can't I hit you?
I think you did.
Yeah. It's just very hard to tell. 4 gold! Hooray!
Yeah, now we're rich. Now we can just give him these and then he'll melt it down into another cross.
Yeah, it is gold.
Problem solved. Yeah.
So this doesn't feel like a game where you kill everything. This feels like that would be a waste of time.
I don't feel like that. Yeah, let's go Oh no, it's Slimer! Oh, it's like a Venus flytrap.
I don't know if I'm hitting you or not.
Who needs hit feedback? You just gotta get good.
Is anything happening? They're not hitting me. I'm not hitting them. What is going on? How can nothing be happening? What the hell was that?
It hit you finally.
I don't have enough mups for this.
No, you really don't.
Maybe I need to aim down with the sword too.
Oh.
No.
Oh. I was excited for a second there.
There is obviously an aiming strategy here that I have not yet figured out.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, wow. More of the thing we can't kill. Excellent.
Oops. I actually meant to just use the sword.
Well, you hit it, so it's success. Maybe this is a survival horror and we just avoid them.
The difficulty of this game comes entirely from hitboxes, and that that is special. That is very, very special. Apologies for the background noise. I really need my AC, so I have turned it back on. Oh yeah, that's right. I saved here, by which I mean I didn't save here.
Well, it's a type of save.
Look.
Oh, what a blind.
Yeah. I was hoping you might have had some clue as to where it could be, but nope, it's just gone.
Oh, of course not. Does select do anything?
Select goes to the menu. Select and X both go to the menu, so that's a nice waste of a button.
Oh. Oh, that's good. There are 2 ways to do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good pointless redundancy. We have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 buttons total. We wasted one of them. Great.
Yeah, I don't think this is possible to get past. Wait, is that a switch down there on the floor?
Yeah, that gemerald is very suspicious.
Let's shoot the gemerald.
I'm gonna try this again. Ow.
Oh!
How is that? It was a 1-hit KO before.
What?
Bloodstone! I'm poisoned. That's good. Bloodstone for the blood god.
Oh, the poison was from the green on the floor.
The pit is the poison.
Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Maybe we've got to dip down into the holes to get past.
But the
we get
holes
poisoned
are
on the way.
poisoned. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's it.
So I need a poison cure too.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Save me, priest.
Well, you've got the plague. He's not a medicine man.
Yeah, but in this style of game, the priest is where you go for medicinal herbs. Oops, well, that was a waste of that. I don't need to conserve
Well, good thing it
my
doesn't seem to be
mups.
of much use.
No, are you kidding me? That's extremely useful. That's the only way I can hit half the enemies.
Actually, yeah, that's a fair point if the sword doesn't reach.
Or if the sword is just, like, laughably slow. There's got to be some, like,
Yeah, it
run
could
up
be
and
that.
attack strategy that I'm not getting. I think, like, wait for them to not be facing me,
Yeah.
run up and slash once, and then run away again.
Or maybe if you can just bait the attack and then attack them when they're on the backswing from their animation, maybe?
But look at how
No,
fast
it's too
their
short.
animation is
Yeah,
and
it's
how slow
too
my
quick.
animation is.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
I'm so glad your AI specifically won't exit that room.
Oh my god, it isn't too.
Yeah. That room, by the way.
Oh,
because
no.
that graveyard is like a room in a castle. The King's Field is
Yeah,
indoors.
of course. Well, they can't render outside. That's too expensive.
Maybe circle strafing is the key to this game. Circle strafe,
Ooh,
strafe,
'cause they
circle
turn
strafe,
very
circle
slowly.
strafe, circle strafe, circle strafe. I'm literally not hitting any of them.
Yeah, you need to do that and actually hit them.
Circle strafe, circle strafe, circle strafe. This is working very well.
Yeah, this is just murdering you. Nope, that doesn't work.
How can the killer strategy of circle strafe not be working? I don't understand. It's circle strafe.
You just need to do it better.
I'm slightly
That's all you need
disappointed
to
that I
do.
can't kill the priest.
Yeah, that is a shame, but he is the priest. He's immortal.
I'll bet you when you give him his cross back, it goes
gets
into
a
the
cross in his
hand,
hand.
that he's waving
Yeah,
back and forth like a
definitely.
lunatic right now.
Yeah, why is he doing that?
The thing is, this game isn't Dark Souls hard, it's badly implemented hard, and there is a difference.
Yeah. See the two people who have never played Dark Souls.
But that, so I have frequently made this sort of complaint where it's like somebody says, "Oh, you should play this game. It's really hard," and then I play it. It's like, well, it is hard, but it's not hard because they intended it to be that hard. It's hard because they didn't do a very good job of implementing a video game. It's really kind of a different
And
situation.
And this is definitely what this is.
Yeah. I mean,
So hey, at least they improved over time.
like the hitboxes are the thing about this game. Like, how do I attack enemies without just instantly dying?
Yes, is the answer.
I'm trying to like
Oh, you
time
got a
my
bite.
ridiculously slow swing.
Oh, there we go.
Pick up the gold. 2 gold.
He dropped a gold.
Good. Hi.
So,
My swing is so slow, and I can't tell when I'm hitting an enemy. Oh, this.
I mean, the
this.
snake,
Sorry, go on.
like, the snake is at least making a sound when you hit it. So that's good.
Sometimes.
But I assume it's only doing that when it's actually registered the hit.
I guess. I don't know.
That's what I'm going to assume. Did not hit.
Did not hit. I'm being attacked on
Nope.
both sides. Why can't I back up any farther? There we go.
Wow, the AI is ganging up on you. It's actually doing tactics.
Okay, so
Wow.
they all seem to make sounds. I just am very bad at actually hitting them.
Makes sense.
And I'm particularly
there
bad
was-
at hitting them without also getting hit myself. Oh my god, this is...
I think the idea might be to get up behind them.
Well, so that's
Of
what I was
anything.
trying before, but like, look at how many enemies are in this area. How am I supposed to get behind all of them?
I mean, we avoid these ones, I guess.
No, I wanna actually, like, I need to find a strategy if I'm gonna make anything resembling
Yeah, you need to learn the
progress in
combat.
this game.
That's fair. Yeah.
These snakes have no eyes, by the way. Now
No,
I'm
they're
poisoned.
blind.
Now I'm poisoned.
Oh, from the snake, of course.
Yep, and the medicinal herb doesn't help, so I just die.
Okay. I mean, maybe it wears off after nearly a full health bar. So we just need to heal when you're nearly dead.
Save me, priest. Save me, priest. Priest.
He will not. Maybe any hit from anything has a chance to poison. Maybe just immunocompromised or something.
I just have a major
There we go. It wore
infection
off.
problem. Oh,
Poison's
it did wear
gone.
off. Well, it just wore off after like a health bar and a half. Great.
Yeah. Excellent.
Huh.
Well, we need that cross, I guess.
I have to find a way to actually attack. This is getting ridiculous. There's got to be a way to attack.
Yeah. You assume there's no kind of dodging functionality.
Our Father who art in this weird dungeon maze, hallowed be thy name. Says what's up in chat. Oops, I keep wasting those. I mean, look at how slow this is. It's...
Yeah.
How slow
That is a
and
very slow attack.
how extremely human it is.
That's how I would swing a sword. For sure.
I think it's more of a dirk. It's a bit short for a sword.
Is it? Or is our perspective just that of a mutant?
That's true.
I mean, look at the size of that snake. Although I guess snakes become that big.
Snakes,
That's
yeah,
just
snakes
something,
can be
I
pretty
guess.
big.
Yeah, they can. They really can. I love when they make that sound. Real life snakes. Hey!
The dying elephant sound that snakes are well known for.
Yeah. They produce that in the tiny vocal area.
Timing is key.
Actually, that's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. Actually, maybe that is an elephant.
That's a dinosaur according to Jurassic Park.
Yes,
exactly.
So now we're
Hi.
copyright claimed.
Great. Oh, and I'm poisoned too. Good. That's what I
no.
wanted.
You're
That's
dead.
what I wanted. That's what I wanted from this video game. I
Okay, so
wanted to be
the
poisoned.
fact you weren't hitting it there, I think you definitely need to aim with the sword.
How am I?
Wow.
How did none of that hit it?
That's what's making me think you definitely need to aim with the sword. I feel like. But then the other hits were working perfectly, so
I'm in hell.
I think we might have solved the mystery as to why people wanted you to play this.
Yeah, possibly. Sure wish that worked.
Yeah, and of course you know why he's moving his fist left and right, because otherwise it would be too suggestive and people would get distracted.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I have no idea how to make progress, and the game won't save, and
Let's try avoiding everything for now, maybe?
there were definitely some areas where avoiding, and also, see, the other thing that makes me concerned about avoiding is I do have experience and levels.
Yeah. Oh, maybe quests? I don't know. That doesn't seem likely. Yeah, make Zoidberg noises. That works. That always works.
Zoidberg is the solution to all problems.
Yes, and Zoidberg for president.
Why not Zoidberg? My brain went Zoidberg voice, and then it just went no Muppet. So that Zoidberg turned into a Muppet there for just a second.
That's what Zoidberg is.
Hi, I'm Zoidberg. And this is Ernie. Wait, no, that's Ernie.
Also, that voice feels too accurate. That's scary.
Okay, Bert.
Like, maybe it's just me having never actually heard them for a long time, but yeah.
The letter Z.
Oh, boy. Chimpanzee.
That's the old joke of that I've made of, you know, do they translate Z to Z?
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a man.
It's a man who does not understand how to use a pick. I think that's supposed to be a pick.
Oh, it's very one-sided. That's a pick. Yeah.
Yeah, but I like.
It's an elf. It's a Christmas elf.
It's a Christmas elf. Would you mind if I turned off your lantern?
Do it. Is the King Santa?
Hi. Oops. So let's not try and kill you. I'm not over there.
Wow,
I'm over
he turned
here.
his head the wrong.
Have you seen a young person who looks just like me around here? In fact, he's my son, but we had an argument that he ran off. Well, he's dead now.
He's a suspicious parent.
Oh, which is why he's making a grave for his perfectly living son.
He is! And that's why the son ran away.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep. Well, you can't say they didn't look suspicious. There is a giant scorpion over there, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I saw something red looking in the distance.
Yeah, giant scorpion, like I said.
Oh, that's evil looking. This is working.
Zoidberg
0%
is the
level
solution.
1 speed run.
This is my pacifist speed run of King Field.
Another identical room.
Except for how I constantly accidentally try to attack friendlies.
You try to, but it doesn't work.
It
Therefore,
doesn't
still
work.
pacifist.
Yeah, it's still pacifist.
Yeah.
I like how I've taken no damage even. It's not even just that I've managed to dodge like most of it. It's nothing. This is also nothing, apparently.
Can we, what if we look up at it? Magic.
Well, that did nothing.
Well, nothing. Okay, excellent.
Great. So glad I came here. I've learned a lot. Thanks.
Also, we could briefly see outside there.
Donde está la tourist board?
Wasn't there a little bit of outside, like daylight on the top or something?
Everything is constantly clipping around everything, so I can believe it, but I don't think it's intentional.
Okay, so where do we go now?
Not here, apparently. All I have
There's
to do.
another hole.
All I have to do is dodge the giant scorpion, and then I can try somewhere else.
Yep, just Zoidberg everything and we'll be fine.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's something on the wall there.
Yeah. Dragon Temple.
Dragon Temple.
Well, remember, the story had, you know, they called him the Dragon Spirit because he wasn't in any way related to a dragon at all. So I think that's, you know, that's that guy. I don't know if I can get
oh my god,
this you.
This isn't Elder Souls game. It's you're the Dragonborn.
Well, this is not going to work.
I bet you can squeeze through. Yeah!
I am stunned that worked.
Oh, something on the wall there to the right.
Yeah, I know.
On
but
the wooden wall.
Follow the left wall, damn it! How dare you suggest I do anything other than follow the left wall? Well, there's an ant.
Oh, yeah, that's...
And some... snail spiders.
Oh, it's a spider.
With aerials
it's a
on
spider
their
with
butts.
its abdomen sticking up. Oh my god, it's an antenna, yeah.
Yeah. I love the Ents movement. That's special.
Yeah. Just like a real tree ant. I mean, whoa!
I made him
He
angry.
did a grab.
I made him angry. Well, bye.
Well, he actually doesn't move. Wow, okay.
I feel like he probably can move, but his AI is just very bad.
Yeah, none of the enemies can move past a certain radius of where they spawn, which is why the original
Well, so I
ones
think
in
it
that
is
room
like
couldn't.
room-based. I think that they can only be within a certain room. Nicholas Orman, Hans Orman. It's nice of them to name themselves after their profession in that way.
Yeah, right? That would have helped us in the Obra Dinn.
Okay.
Okay,
They were a couple. They slept in a single
couple brothers. Yeah, they're a couple of brothers.
Twin-sized bed.
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay, I've taken all of their medicinal herbs. They had 3, so that was pretty lucky of me.
Nice. I mean, we've taken no damage thus far, but still nice.
Well, I don't count on that being a permanent solution. I think that all progress is purely illusory at this point.
Whoa.
What I
Yeah,
need
because
is
that's something that
something.
we haven't saved yet.
What I need is something to get my mana back. My mups.
Yeah, what would do that?
Because if I can't recover any mups, then I can't reasonably use my magic, and if I can't use my magic, I can't do anything. So
I bet the priest will do that. Maybe.
Ooh. But only if he has his magic thing.
Exactly. That's why he can't do it right now. Mm-hmm.
Look at the scorpion's animation. It makes me really uncomfortable.
It's too realistic and scary.
Yes, that is exactly the problem.
Mm-hmm. There's
no solution to this, but
I bet you can get through without taking any damage.
Well, I can go over here.
I think the gap between them was big enough.
Well, it isn't now.
Not now. No, but now it's gone. Everything has been destroyed. Oh, maybe that's a big enough gap. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage is the thing.
Wow. Wait, what is use magic in the menu?
Useless.
Wow, we have nothing, of course. Okay.
Well, I'm doing this now.
It's so weak as well as the wonderful
part. It's going to take an entire mana bar to kill this thing.
Of course it is.
I didn't
Why wouldn't
miss
it?
once. I didn't miss once. It took an entire mana bar. Oh,
well, at least now there's a gap.
There's only a gap if I can get it to uncenter it. Oh, what? You can go here now.
Whoa!
Your motion.
Whoa,
motion. What?
Ah!
What? Were you being held
Whoa!
back by the thing?
Oh, he was. Oh, I don't like that. What happens if we try to use magic now?
Nothing. Like, literally nothing. I press the button and it doesn't even, like, make a sound to indicate that you can't use it. It's just nothing.
You mean they actually thought of that? No.
Well, no. If they had thought of it, they would have made a sound to indicate that you can't use magic right now.
Well, fair. Yeah, this is fair. Whoa, that's a scorpion sound. Yep.
Luckily, its attack is very slow, so I think if I get my timing right, I can do this.
So the scorpion sounds like a screeching tire.
That's exactly what that is.
Which is great.
You know, just like a scorpion.
That's what they sound like. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
Great.
4 gold for that.
And I am no longer successful in my pacifist run on top of everything.
Oh no, that's the worst part.
Yeah.
That's terrible. Oh no.
You're just gonna spin in place. That's cute.
As plant do, yeah.
Boy, I'd love to use magic right now.
Woo! Not allowed.
Woo! Dang it! What? When did Zoidberg stop working? The Zoidberg strategy was so good, and suddenly it doesn't work at all.
Yeah, I think this might be a bad game.
This is definitely a good game.
So where are we trying to head to now?
I think I'm trying to get back out of here so as to get to the priest and do nothing of any consequence.
Of course, because we... Oh yeah, well, this is the exit now. Well, exit.
Believe it or not, I knew where I was.
Yes, let's get to the... Maybe he can still restore our maps.
Well, at the very least, I can save. I mean, I can save anywhere thanks to save states, but...
Oh, but now... Yeah, true. Now you got like one more healing item, which is important. And no maps.
And no maps. I'm going to save state, and then once again... try to save properly and see what happens. Maybe if I save over this broken slot. Nope.
No, that's... Oh, nope.
Formatting
so why area 1, 2, and 3? That's what I don't get.
Well, so memory cards, like those memory cards had, I think,
15
16...
slots.
Yeah, 15 slots, so it must be there's 5 slots to save this game.
That's so, like, but that's huge.
That's quite huge for a game of this era that's only itself 26 megs.
Yeah, the save slots are bigger than the game. Well, no, the memory cards were 1 meg. They were 1 megabyte.
Yeah, they were 1 meg.
Yeah, that would be funny, but that would have been funny.
Priest, save me from this video game.
He won't.
He can't.
He has no power in this realm.
He has no power in any realm.
Let's attack the wall.
This wall
locked?
Is locked.
What?
This wall is locked.
Excuse me? Excuse him?
Just thought I'd try it again.
And see, it didn't look like you got hit there, but it might just be insta-death even if you get through with no arrows.
Yeah,
I feel like.
it might be that you're supposed to disable it, and so it just, it cheats.
Yep.
There is another approach to this area.
Oh.
Leroy Jenkins! Okay, that didn't work.
Well, you got about as far as last time. Good job.
Rather than trying to time it, don't. Leroy Jenkins.
I mean, with movement like this, I would not try to time it.
Is there anywhere...
As crisp as the movement looks.
Is there anywhere... that... Oh, hi.
Oh!
How did I miss this? Oh, because it was to the right of somewhere, and therefore I didn't go.
But this is where we came through to this area.
No, this is where we came from. Yeah, since when is there the mummy, the world's stupidest mummy?
No, he's transparent too.
He is dead.
He's a mummy ghost.
Is he transparent? I think it's just that he and the background are very similar color. Oh, I think we know where he...
I thought it could see... Oh, that's a very nice detail. I like that.
That's pretty fun. That's actually quite good.
Yeah, I thought I could see brown through his legs. Maybe it's just the quality.
This is where I started.
Yeah.
How come the start is just like a dead end? It's just a hallway that leads to nowhere. Oh, this can't be where I started because it's not a dead end. It's a hallway that leads to nowhere.
Is this not the
Did I go in a circle? I don't feel like I went in a circle.
It's Portal.
Well, now I'm profoundly lost, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, I'm very good. What?
There are a lot of graves.
Should we be? We should be trying more of those that look like walls.
Yeah, I guess. Apparently, those are what doors look like. Oh, I'm here. Okay. I hope the snail spiders are slow.
They seem to be the same speed as everything else.
He is dead. Oh, I hope the ants are slow.
It's a tree ant.
Locked. I didn't want that to be locked. Oh, I really didn't want that to be locked.
Oh, spikes on the floor.
No, I think this is a spike trap, even though those are not spikes and would not do that.
And are blunt on the edges, too.
Yes, are blunt in all of the critical places for them to be blunt.
Yeah.
God, this sucks.
We're killing the ant.
There is some kind of strategy that I'm missing here. There is some... I have to figure out how to do damage in this game. I can't do this without doing any damage.
Have you tried doing damage?
The lack of proper saving is also quite problematic.
I mean, we found one save spot, which...
Well, that's what I mean. I can't actually save there because either the emulator or the game is busted. So,
I mean, how would that help us though?
Oh, the thing is, I don't know what precisely it saves. So,
we have fair. Oh, maybe the save is necessary to get the cross off the wall and give it back to him. Yep, he's bound to this room, of course.
Oh, this sucks. This sucks so much.
Oh, I love it.
Make a move. Do something. Move.
He's undead. He gets tired easily. He just wants a hug. What is that sound?
It's...
Wow.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Oh, boy.
It's not even that I'm frustrated, per se. I just feel like this game is so... It's like there could be a really interesting plot to this game. There could be really interesting area. Well, there couldn't be interesting area design. Let's be honest. There could be lots of interesting stuff about this game, but it is absolutely hindered by the fact that actually playing the game is a miserable experience.
How would the controls have ended up so bad? I can't figure that out.
So I think... Yeah, I think there is something to, like... Their attack is slower than it looks. So if you just are a bit bold and you, like, keep right on your attack trajectory even though they seem to be attacking, you'll probably be fine. I think there's an aspect of that I haven't... See, because, like, now I'm doing way better against those guys, and it's just because I am not trying to back off when they attack me.
Is it maybe move in after you swing kind of thing?
I start swinging before I start moving.
Okay, good. Right.
Level
Oh, there's a mini
increase.
door at the end of this room.
Oh, hello. And I never noticed it because I was
Didn't see that before.
terrified.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, nope, he got me that time. And he poisoned me. Great, that's what I wanted.
Well, that's okay. We've got lots of herbs. And there's now cannabis on the floor. See, that's not medicinal herb on the floor either. That's something different.
Yeah.
Antidote herb.
That seems to have refilled my
Yeah.
hoops too, which is weird for an antidote.
And it's locked, of course. Maybe check the graves. There might be something useful on one of them.
Let
Maybe.
me guess. Gravestone. Gravestone.
Yep.
Oh, Light Family
Light family grave.
That so
Oh.
this is an individual grave. This is a Light family grave.
Yeah.
There's 3 people in there.
Mm-hmm.
Gravestone.
Gravestone.
Gravestone. Gravestone. Like now I know I need to investigate all of them because some of them are going to be Light family graves. Oh, hello.
Or bloodstones.
Or bloodstones.
Okay. Wow, okay.
The bloodstone is not a usable item. That's weird. Is it magic?
Equipment? Let's not remove the soul.
No? Let's not.
Oh, light needle.
Head. Remove my head. Other? No.
What is this? What is this then?
No clue.
It'll be currency that we can sell for gold or something, probably.
Because gold, which is also in the game, wasn't good enough as currency.
Exactly, you need something to get the gold with. Yeah.
I'm going to walk all
That's
the way
how that
back to the
works.
priest's hut so that I can save, even though I'm using save state, so I could save anywhere.
No, we have to be honorable.
Honor.
And now we hope that enemies stay dead, is the thing.
Well, they certainly do when I save this way. Oh, yeah. Well, no, that isn't certain. They could, yeah. Maybe that's why it takes so damned much space that there's a bit for every single enemy for whether they're dead or not.
Oh, yeah.
That would be very Elder Scrolls.
Well.
Elder Scrolls enemies don't respawn.
That's true.
Did you respawn,
Okay, there was
or
one
did I
left.
not kill you? Yeah.
I think there was one left. Actually, was there?
I don't remember there being one left, but I killed it, so who
Neither did-
cares?
And now we have to hope the tactic works on everything else.
Absolutely everything in this game.
I mean, to be fair, everything so far has attacked in exactly the same way.
Oh, hello!
Yeah, don't forget those friends.
But this one, the thing is, like, this guy's attack is much faster, so I'm less
It
confident
is,
in
yeah.
this strategy. But it worked, so why do these
Also,
plants?
don't forget to let your power regen.
Yes, why do these plants carry gold anyway?
Good question. They grew in very gold-rich soil. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think when that strategy doesn't work, it is actually that I'm missing. It's not like a timing thing. I think I am missing.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, hole on the wall. I think it's for the arrow area, maybe.
But the arrow
Maybe it's an
area
off
is over
switch.
there. And by there,
yeah.
I mean it just some different direction, because I certainly can't identify it from here. He is dead.
Oh.
No message could be less informative. So this is like a
What is that
convenient way
for?
to fire some magic into that room, as if I have mups.
If only we had mups. Mhm. No mups for us.
Locked. This wall, this stone wall is locked.
I hate when my wall gets locked, don't you?
Yeah.
It's the worst.
You're just trying to go to work in the morning, and you try to open up the stone wall, and it's, damn it, where'd I put the keys?
And oh no, there's a snail spider outside. Gotta avoid that now.
Oh no, I'm not avoiding anymore. This is pure murder.
Maida. Oh. That's a squeaky cupboard door.
It's a squeaky
That's what that is.
door.
It's a squeaky hinge. The squeaky hinge spider.
Okay, it managed
Level
to get
increases.
me once, but that's not a lot, I guess.
And you leveled up.
The antidotes seem quite hard to come by in a way that's annoying.
Yeah, it really did.
Okay,
Also,
so that,
this is the door we opened from the other side.
Yeah. That attached through
I remember that.
here.
Yeah.
I am fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
I have never successfully killed a treant.
Well, you're an expert now. And you've leveled up, don't forget.
I don't like the position of this spike trap. I am level 3.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Were you level 2 before?
I was, yeah. I announced quite loudly when I
okay.
leveled up, and you failed to notice.
Oh, I did not notice that in the slightest. Okay. I thought that was our first level up.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
He can't come at you. He's a tree.
I want him to do his move so that I feel a bit safer running up to him like an idiot. Or not. Or just die, whichever.
I think he's got a very fast attack because he's stationary. Which, to be fair, makes sense. That makes sense. Wow. Yeah, you've got to bait the attack as well.
Oh, that's a slow death animation. 28 gold.
Wow.
Jesu Christos.
Oh.
Skeleton, not he is dead. I mean, he is dead.
He might be
He's
dead.
a skeleton.
Everyone's a skeleton in a way.
Some skeletons just wear human costumes. Everyone's
I bet that's a dog.
skeleton in a way.
Nope.
Okay, so this
was a
whole corner
pointless
was a
room.
waste of time. Good.
Well, apart from the... Oh, what about that there?
Yeah, we tried that. That's another locked wall.
Of course, I hate the
Are
locked
you
walls. That's
respawning, or do
everyone.
I keep on not noticing just like
I
one
think
snake?
they're respawning.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're respawning. Which I guess makes sense. I just don't like it.
No, they at the very least they're respawning more quickly than I want them to be.
Oh.
What is that sound?
I thought you were being attacked, yeah.
Yeah. What's weird is they are obviously respawning, but I feel like there's like fewer respawn than were there, so I wonder if there's like a long respawn timer on some things, or...
I think it's a very long respawn time, if I had to guess.
I want to get out of here. I'm gonna use a medicinal herb to do that.
Yeah, there
here.
are two things out there now.
Come over here.
They definitely respawn.
Okay, I need to actually kill you
So,
here in my way.
We have absolutely no form of progress yet.
Nope, absolutely not. Well, no, that's not true. Levels. We've gotten 2 levels.
Well,
That's progress.
They are helping us kill things faster, so that's a good thing.
I'm not 100% convinced
They're
that
not.
it's helping us kill things
No, they're not
faster.
at all. That was sarcasm. That was stealth sarcasm.
I want to believe that it's helping us kill things faster, but I don't see any real evidence for that claim. Like maybe
It will
part
eventually when we level up a bit.
maybe part
I
of the
don't know.
strategy is just level up a bunch. But I feel like we've explored now, not comprehensively, but fairly well, and
No.
haven't found anything.
Nope. Maybe the goal is to level up enough so those arrows don't kill us in one hit.
I wonder if level 3 is good enough.
Nope, that's instant death. Definitely instant death.
Maybe the trick is you don't run. You walk and let the arrows hit you in the head.
I see. To numb pain from the future ones. That's it.
It's like
Exactly.
it's like if you want to skydive without a parachute, you jump from a small distance without a parachute, and then you just keep on building up the distance until you can
until
jump
you
from
can take it.
10,000 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what stunt people do. The movies. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
They're just dropping right out of the plane.
This Zoombal has wandered pretty far.
He has.
Did I grab this stuff in this reality? Because there were like 3 in there. I think I did grab them.
Any barrel that's had something in it has added directly on the top, so that looks empty to me.
Oh, it has? I didn't even notice that the thing in the barrel was
I
visible.
think so. I mean, I might be wrong.
I thought it was just in the barrel. Like, I didn't think it was visible.
Well, this man is immortal. Okay.
Well, he is undead, so it kind of follows.
Fair.
Wow, he is juking me, to use the language of the Ute. Okay, wow. Well, he juked me quite. Oh, but
a sword.
a Knicht sword.
Ooh.
That seems
Maybe
potentially
heal
well
too.
worth it.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me nothing about whether it's better or not. Cool.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
That no status. Okay, attacks 3, 2, 1 is what I have right now.
Yeah.
Short sword.
And then 3, 2, 1 again.
2, 1, 1. Okay, so it did
2, 1,
actually
1.
improve things.
Hey.
It did actually improve things.
That is better.
And it does actually show.
And
I
it's
am
the
using.
speed.
Of course it is. Of course it is. That's not the speed of the sword. That's the speed of the overcooked chicken wing I use as my arm.
You just kill things with salmonella. That's your main weapon.
That's
disease.
Disease, yeah. Given everything else I've seen about this game, yep. I've truly achieved nothing. I have now been playing for like an hour.
Well, you've
I
got
have
a
achieved
sword.
nothing.
Save now. You've got the sword.
That's true. I do have that sword now, and in that way I have achieved something. So fine.
Yeah, that sword's a pretty decent upgrade.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel.
I mean,
bad about
it
everything.
might be a decent upgrade. It feels like it should be.
Yeah.
But as for whether it will be or not,
It is a Knicht sword, so
yeah, it's a connect. It's a connect.
it's a Knicht sword.
Eh.
And this game is now on Xbox.
It would really entertain me if this was released for just modern consoles for some reason.
Just
I'd love
exactly
that.
like this.
Yeah.
GOG is taking a really new approach and port DOS games to the PlayStation 4.
Hey, GOG did a game with DRM lately as well, which is weird.
What?
Yeah, a Hitman game, a modern Hitman game, which needs an online connection to unlock areas and weapons and things.
Well,
Weird.
So there's...
It's not technically DRM.
There can be a difference between DRM and... Ooh, level increase. And, like, this component of the game is an online component.
But when it's an entirely single-player game that needs an online connection to unlock single-player things, that kind of counts.
Like SimCity.
Oh, yeah, the thing that couldn't possibly work offline.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
that
SimCity 5 or whatever it was that was entirely online for no real reason.
That was just called SimCity.
Yeah, it was just called SimCity. Yeah. More like Sin City.
That's a movie.
So I feel like I've done everything in that direction.
Yeah, maybe let's go back to the temple of the Dragon.
Yeah, we definitely missed something in the Dragon Temple. There has to be something in the Dragon Temple.
Yeah, that'll be the final boss.
The final boss is the hero of this realm. Turns out you were the bad guy all along. Ow.
I'd play a game where you were the bad guy without knowing it. That'd be good.
I am sure I have played games where you're the bad guy.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
Like The Sims.
Like... No, in The Sims, you're the bad guy and you know it. In The Sims,
that's
in The
fair,
Sims, you're
fair.
the bad guy gleefully.
Or in Black and White, where you just throw people across the land. What is that sound?
What is that sound? And how is it the two sounds from the same beast? I mean, you're 100% right that this sound is tire screeching. Like, this is the well-known screeching tire scorpion.
Either this sword is a lot better or you are a lot better.
I think it's a combination of the sword, my level, and me slightly knowing what the hell I'm doing. Strength increases separately from level.
Oh. Also, go to the room on the right. I think I saw something on the ground. I know I'm breaking the rule. Ah!
Oh, there is
In the
something
distance.
there. Yes.
I don't know what it is. But it's just something. I'm trying to make the sound, but it doesn't work.
Hit by that.
Is that a lever on
Yeah,
the
it looks
floor
a
or something?
lot like a... Well, it looked like a lever from a
It's
distance.
a shovel.
Now it looks like a... Oh, it is a broken shovel.
That we cannot take.
We can't
of
take.
course.
We can just identify what. What?
I mean, we couldn't take it. Then it would be a shovel knight.
Also a shovel thief.
It's broken though. Broken things can't be owned.
Commoner's grave, not commoner's graveyard. Commoner's grave.
No. Yeah, it's all one grave for the commoners. They don't deserve individual graves.
Grave. There weren't this many scorpions in this area, were there? I guess I never went
think we
very
came
far
down this way.
because I was terrified of the scorpions.
I mean, to be fair, that is a very terrifying spike on a scorpion. I've never seen a scorpion like that before.
I have in this video game. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah,
nice.
I'm getting slightly better, but so you have to find the right balance of being bold enough and yet backing off when you're not going to hit. That looks like a skeleton.
What's that on the floor?
A broken sword.
Useful.
He is dead.
He is dead.
And a broken gravestone with a broken skeleton.
Oh!
Look at his walk
He's not
cycle.
broken yet.
Look at his walk cycle.
He's just attacking nothing too, of course. Wonderful.
Oh my god, his walk cycle makes me so happy. It's so bad.
I love that. Why is that the tune? He is doing a dance.
He is doing a dance. He's doing a jig.
Wow.
Level increase.
Whoa.
Okay. Just
Whoa.
absolutely
Wow.
collapsed. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any medicinal herbs right now, so I'm in a bad way.
I thought we did have some. Oh, there are two of them. Oh boy.
I mean, I guess this game is Dark Souls hard.
I mean, it seems to be. That's a spider shield.
I love that sound. Yeah, his taking damage sound is definitely like he is about to vomit.
Yeah.
Which is impressive since he has no digestive system.
Yeah, he's gonna vomit. He vomits out his existence.
Oh, good. A bunch of spike traps that I can fall into and the enemy doesn't care about. Great.
Oh, no, he's falling into them, but not taking
doesn't
damage.
care. Yeah, I was going to say can't, but nope, he can fall in. He just doesn't care.
Even the poison one. He also fell into the poison one. That's great.
Well, he is a Skeletna. I love the bad clipping, by the way, that you heard.
Oh.
Is he, like, stuck in the pit? I think he was stuck in the pit. No, not into the pit.
Hey,
it
good.
burns.
Also, don't forget the strafe.
I routinely use the strafe. You seem to think that I don't use the strafe enough.
Wait, maybe instead of going backwards and forwards to dodge, you could strafe to dodge the attacks. Might that not be better?
Maybe.
But you're used to weaving in and out now, though, so maybe don't change yet.
Yeah. So the thing is, it is difficult to keep track of other things in your environment with the strafe.
Yeah,
and it's easier
fair.
to keep track of what's going on in your environment when it's just back and forth. Well, that
makes sense.
He has got the jukes. I think if he hits me once, I'm dead.
I think he can survive one more hit.
You were right.
Yay!
I can survive 2 more hits, and I'm not hitting him at all.
Wow! Oh, wow! Ooh! Oh.
Really
Let's
wish he
get
had
whatever
dropped the
this is to the
medicinal herb.
left. Yeah.
Great! So glad I took the time. That was so worth it. Wonderful.
We should equip it. It might have different stats. What on? Oh, mummy boys.
Equipment. Weapon.
I highly doubt it has different.
Owned 2.
Owned 2. Okay.
Given that.
Yeah, maybe not.
I want to see something.
Maybe
I
not.
want to see something. Equipment, weapon,
If you
remove.
change mid-swing.
Oh, now I want to see that too, but you cannot do a physical attack if you don't have a weapon equipped. That's
why
great.
can you remove?
A wonderful question.
Oh, that'll be some kind of like story switch puzzle element where you need to be unequipped or something.
You can't go into the menu while mid swing. So much for that. Can I survive? No.
Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Well, the thing is
that a door on the right?
Well, yeah,
Behind?
it was locked. It was locked.
Oh, that was locked. Okay.
Yeah, we tried that one before. It's locked. Although
Oh, this is where we were. Okay.
Yeah, I
didn't
could
even get
momentarily
that.
see through. I was thinking about escaping by retreat, but screw it.
Yeah. Maybe go this way. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, death is inevitable. Eat Arby's. Do you know nihilist Arby's?
I do now.
Nihilist Arby's is an incredible Twitter account that
What?
makes nihilist advertisements for Arby's, which are
What?
essentially along the lines of life is pointless and we all die alone, so eat Arby's.
That's pretty good. It's almost like Mama Pepperoni.
I don't know why Arby's became like the home of nihilism, but
Oh, that's a scream.
I doubt there are Arby's in the UK. That seems unlikely.
I don't think there are.
Okay,
No.
yeah.
I'm gonna check, but
Arby's is home of the ridiculous amount of meat on a sandwich.
wow, they're in Canada, Turkey, Kuwait, and the UAE, and Qatar, but not the UK. Okay.
What an interesting list of countries.
Yeah, right?
Well,
Oh, in 92, they had plans to open 100 restaurants across England and a flagship store in London and Glasgow. But apparently they just didn't.
see, the thing is, for them to be successful in the UK, rather than making gigantic roast beef sandwiches, they would have to wrap around the bread for the sandwich and make gigantic roast beef pasties. And they weren't big on that.
No, that's Greg's.
Greg's is
That's what
Arby's.
Greg's
Dun
is.
dun dun.
So Arby's is taking over the world.
But-
Interesting.
But Greg's doesn't have Arby's disturbingly named horsey sauce, so
What?
it's just like a
No, we've got worse.
horseradish
We've got
sauce.
daddy's sauce.
It's just like a horseradish sauce that's named horsey sauce for some insane reason.
What's a Buttercup says, where's the beef? Not England.
Light Company sales and purchases of weapons and armor, Wilfred Light.
What? Where was
Keep
this?
finding new places. I'll bet you he's gonna kill me once I do. Is he a pig?
No, I think he's like
Is he a bear?
He looks like a pig. He looks like a pig.
I mean, he's not a human. Let's get that out of the way real quick. Like,
He also has no body below the elbows.
and why should he? I really want to open this, and then he'll kill me. Okay, fine.
I don't think he will.
Probably it'll be locked. Locked.
No.
Ah, I accidentally
Bye.
skipped the actual message.
No.
Welcome to Light's Shop. You can put up a good fight with it. You can't put up a good fight without proper equipment. I offer fine wares at reasonable prices. He offers medicinal herbs for 18
Ooh.
gold. Yikes.
Well, we have a lot of gold. Like, we have a lot
Yeah.
of gold.
Well, I mean, this cost 1,650, so do we?
Wow. Wow. Wow, that night sword is expensive.
Yeah, about us having a lot of gold.
I mean, we do for health, which seems to be the key item so far. Yeah, let's buy a lot of them is a thing. Seems sensible. Maybe some antidote ones too, or not.
No. No, medicinal herbs. Game crashed. Oh, no,
What?
it didn't. No, it didn't.
Oh,
It-
thank.
What? Oh, no, okay, that it was just being loady, I guess.
I was so confused for a second there.
No, I just couldn't move.
That sounds confusing.
Well, nice.
There are 3 beds
nice
here,
that you've got a
of
barracks
course.
in your shop.
Yeah. And an empty barrel for no reason.
Well, for storing things that they don't currently have. Can I have literally everything that you own, please? You know, that's not how you hone. Hone isn't the word I'm looking for. That oops.
Temper?
Temper, yes, that's not how you temper steel.
It is not. That is a correct statement.
Bask. Bask, your name is Bask. Why is
his name is Bask?
Bask?
I love that.
Bask Cries, a military guard. So I'm... Oh, okay, the barracks are just adjacent to the shop, I guess. These are our barracks, but the commander, capital C, and his men went to the lower floors and ordered me to remain here. I haven't heard from them in a while.
They're dead.
They're dead. I want to point out the incredible amount of space between the dots and the ellipses. In the ellipses.
Yeah.
Haven't heard from them in a while. Dot. Dot.
It's dramatic.
Oh, thanks
That's
for that.
what it is. Hey, freedom. That kind of looked like it was a door, didn't it? Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, let's see if this one works.
Yeah.
No.
It didn't work.
Well, worth a try. Actually, was it worth a try? I don't know if it was.
Can this emulator be booted into the PlayStation main menu? I wonder. So maybe I can just format the card.
I think if it just
there.
doesn't have a disc mounted, it should.
Yeah, the problem is that the way this emulator works, like the memory card is named for the it's Mednafin, the emulator no one uses.
Ah, okay. I mean, hey, it seems to be kind of doing a good job technically. Apart from the memory card not working.
Okay. Don't know where I am. Don't know how I got here.
Wait, so you're not using Bleem?
I would love
you
to
remember
use
Bleem?
I would. It would be a pleasure to use Bleem.
It kind of would be. Whoa.
So
well, there's a Satan on the floor.
I think that symbol was on the floor in the area I started the game in. So I'm a Satan.
Oh. You're a skeleton. You're a skelly boy.
That explains my chicken wing arm. Wait, it doesn't explain my chicken wing arm.
I mean, it looks more like a bone than a human arm.
It does look more like a bone than a human arm. It looked more like a chess piece than either, but you know, whatever.
I mean, that's because you've got good knightly armor on, because you're an expert high-level knight. There is a chest.
It's locked.
Locked.
And hitting it with a sword didn't do anything.
Such a shame.
Such a shame.
Oh, there's a ceiling on the wall.
I think this is the starting area. Ground, yeah, because that's Aussie.
Oh, it is.
So I never went right from the starting area because I'm me.
What? Oh my god! I didn't. Wow. Wow.
You know, you put me in a video game, I follow the left wall. Literally, if you want a game to be impossible for me, just put the final exit immediately next to the beginning, but on the right. And
oh, that does sound about right.
that's all you have to do.
Oh, this different? This is different.
This is new. This is the well room.
Where the barrels live.
Where the barrels live. Well, it's the barrels you would fill with water from the wells. That makes sense.
Ah, of course. And they're all empty, I bet.
Nope,
oh,
that
no, it's
one
not
had
on
a
top.
medicinal
Okay.
herb. The Elder Scrolls Travel's Stormhold was set in, like, caves, so it looked like this. And then Elder Scrolls Travel's Dawnstar was set in Dawnstar, an outdoors place, and so it looked like this.
It looked like this. Yeah.
See? This
So
is where
did those
I
games
spawned
have better Yeah.
in. Those games had vastly
that
worse
maybe the-
controls than this.
I think that's maybe the exit of this floor.
Oh.
Because if you open the menu, notice it says floor 1.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Well, I
Pause!
can pause. It does say floor 1. I was assuming that just means
think
that I
that's-
own one floor tile.
Yes, of course. And the entire world is just one floor tile because everything is the same. So you own the world. You're the king.
Yay!
You're the god king. So that might not be the exit though, because we've got a quest for a golden cross and a mystery with
Yeah, but who knows which quests are
Yeah.
optional and which quests are mandatory.
Could be. Yep.
That was quite a sentence you just formed. 100%
English.
pure English. Okay,
Ooh,
that's just conveniently
free
sitting on the
hair.
floor. Now I have 18. might have
Excellent.
over panicked about medicinal herbs, but whatever.
No, definitely did not.
Level increase.
Hey. And another herb and more gold. And a treant.
And remember,
A treant.
you need more. Dang it! You need more gold because that means even more medicinal herbs. Dang it! Those are hard to dodge.
Which we
It's
might
really
need now.
fast.
Yeah, those ants are they're difficult. Hey.
Ooh, an antidote.
Antidote
herb
herb, too.
and
And
48
48
gold. Think
gold.
of how many medicinal herbs that is.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Actually, that's about 3.
I can't do mental arithmetic either.
Oh, we got a scorpion.
Ow. Dang it. Scorpion.
Scorpion, that's
You
right.
heard.
Lord Pion.
Definitely not going to be dodging with strafing in this area.
No, definitely don't do that. Also, there's another antidote herb back there.
There is another antidote herb back there. I say herb. You say
I see herb. Herb.
because I'm French. I say herb because Lafayette told me to.
Which I say herb because I'm French.
Lafayette, such an important name in American history that almost no Americans know it. I mean, we did betray France like, I don't know, 2 days after they, helped us win the Revolutionary War, so it's only logical that we've forgotten all the important names.
I mean, of course, because they don't matter. Obviously,
the story. So
yeah, you're right.
if you had this, to the audience, if you haven't heard of this, the story is France helped us in the Revolutionary War, basically because they hate Britain. There's no other reason. And
fair.
then France had their own revolution, and then America went, "Oh well, you're not the same government anymore, so we don't owe you any of the money we owe you." And that's how America screwed over France like 3 days into its existence.
Wow, that's excellent. That's the American way. That's the modern American way.
Damn,
they were ahead
right.
of the time.
We were ahead of our times, yep. And I'll bet France is still upset about that.
I mean, they're upset about existence. That's fair.
They were upset. They were upset about Australia buying American submarines.
What?
So the version of this news that I saw. So I guess this wouldn't have come up in the UK because it's like a US, Australia, France thing.
Yeah, I've not heard of this.
So Australia apparently bought their submarines from France. Like they didn't make their own submarines in Australia, and so they had an agreement with France to purchase their submarines. I didn't know that. Why the hell would I know that?
Right, yeah.
So the first news story I saw related to this was that Australia and the U.S. had come to like a landmark agreement that U.S. would be selling submarines to Australia. And this feels like I absolutely don't care kind of piece of news. And then the next news item was that France was recalling their diplomats from the United States and Australia in protest over this because Australia had apparently broken their deal with France one day before they finalized the deal with the U.S. And there was no communication with them. It was just like, well, done with you. Screw off. Now, I don't see how that's America's fault. I can understand why France is angry at Australia about that. I don't see how that's America's fault at all.
Yeah, not really.
But that's just the latest in, a long line of the U.S. and France sometimes being friends.
I guess they're just assuming that America would know they would be buying from France because they should know everything, and I don't know.
But even at the highest levels, America cares about nothing but America. So that's the important.
So we've still got no MUPs.
We've still got no MUPs, and I have no idea how to get MUPs back. There was the restoration medicine that I didn't buy because it was expensive. I'll bet that restores MUPs. But, is it even worth it?
Useless. Yeah, but MUPs were useless is the thing.
Well, the magic was pretty good, actually. I liked it. I mean, it was quite weak, but it was it's a projectile attack and easy to aim. So in that way, it's quite good.
That's what they sound like.
That's the sound of scorpions.
Yeah.
The screeching tire.
I mean, to be fair, I've never heard a scorpion, so it might be.
Well, so I can tell you what scorpions sound like.
Nothing.
They don't make sounds.
They sound like skittering.
Scorpions are wonderful, fascinating creatures. Scorpions are the mammals of arthropods. They give live birth and care for their young.
They do.
I am a big fan of scorpions, actually. So,
not these ones though.
Not the screeching tire scorpions though. Those are
screeching tire scorpions.
Suspicious parents is the thing. Well, I'm...
Oh, watch out for the pit of nothing.
I'm 1,000% lost, and even if I wanted to map this, you can't map this because it's just like a 3D space, and there's no built-in
Also, there's
mapping.
no map.
Yeah. So.
Oh, there's an enemy.
I mean, the guy said that he would give us a map of the graveyard, except that he sold it to a suspicious pair.
Oh, he did. That's right.
Such a weird thing to say and do.
Yeah, what? Like,
to a suspicious pair.
Dark Souls, everybody. I mean, the videos for this have to have something to do with the fact that this is the first, like, Dark Souls developers.
Dark Souls 0.
Something. Dark Souls 0.
Well, I have gotten nowhere. Great. I think I just walked in a circle.
Excellent. Who needs to get somewhere?
Who needs progress? Progress is for cowards.
The progress is the leveling and the gold.
Well, I do feel like, to a certain extent, none of this is wasted so long as I am leveling up. Like, you know, I will... I'm back here again? God damn it.
I mean, you say that, but killing things has gotten no easier.
I don't think that's true. I think they take fewer hits.
Has it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, then that's good. Yeah, see, this was my theory as to the exit.
Yeah. And notice that there is a door over there.
There is, yeah.
And so, like, over here somewhere,
Let's
you
try
can
to
get to
there.
that door. Well, I guarantee you it's locked.
Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, is this here? There's no door there.
I think it's just further down, because remember, that was down a hallway there. Just thought I'd check on that locked chest there.
It wasn't that far, was it?
I don't know. Well, it can't be here, so it must be here.
Spatial awareness is gone.
I have none.
It's a 2D game to me.
It's a 2D game to me, tell you what. I think it would be through here. I think.
This looks like it might be it.
Yeah, either this or some other adjacent. Well, this isn't even a door.
We didn't
apparently.
try that door, did we?
Oh, because it's not a door, apparently.
I mean, the other one to the left.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Locked. Yep.
Locked.
But I can hear the skeleton sounds through there, so that's a progress direction.
Oh. That's the sound of skeletons.
Have I tried clicking on this?
Joked.
Okay.
You joked about the exit being directly to the right of the start. That's where it is. It's directly to the right. That could not have been more perfect.
Here's the entrance, and there's the exit.
The maybe exit.
I think you're 100% right. I am convinced by your sound logic.
It's just the fact there are floors is what's making me think that for sure.
Yeah. That'll teleport us to another floor. The thing is, we haven't gotten anything resembling a key, so I don't know what one does with these locked walls.
It'll be unlocked when you get the gold cross to the Gab Priest, probably, maybe.
Yeah, so like we need to complete a quest. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
There are lots of things that are stuck and confusing, and we've made no progress on.
Yup. Let's save again so we can try the Darrow puzzle again.
Because it's worked so well for us every other time.
Well, we could buy a shield in the shop.
That is a true statement.
And this is exactly the era of game where a shield would perfectly block projectiles like that. But they come from both directions.
Yeah,
so
that's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
Leroy. Oops. Let's try that
Leroy
again.
inventory.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly scripted.
Huh.
Yeah, we just don't move quickly enough. Huh.
And there is no run button. No.
Are we sure about that?
I know what every button does, and there's not that many buttons, and two of them do the same thing.
Is strafing faster than walking? Could we strafe through the arrow trap?
Is this that appears like looking down actually ducking?
Duck. I hope not. That would be stupid.
Wait, we have antidote herbs.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said about just going into the poison.
Okay, I died in the poison.
Okay, good to know. That's not the solution then. Well.
Yeah, because I got arrowed while actually in the poison, so.
Yeah, this really does look like a 3D DOS game, but with worse graphics. Doesn't it, though?
I mean, the fact that these are on different patterns, like if they were consistent, I could easily believe that you're just supposed to time it, but they're not. They're on different timing.
Yeah.
I don't think you can make that.
That feels like it should have been a dodge.
Yeah, I think that that is not a timing puzzle. That is a figure out how to turn these off puzzle.
Yeah, good job we found the switch before. It's very simple. We just forgot to turn it off.
The broken shovel switch.
Oh no. So there should be spidered snails through here. Yep.
These things have never hit me. I have taken no damage from these. I don't even know what they're...
Really?
Oh, well, that's
there we
changed.
go.
But it didn't seem to do anything. Look at my HP. I don't think I took any damage.
Oh, we haven't interacted with these gravestones, have we? I don't think.
They say gravestone and gravestone.
Excellent. Compelling content. Good. So what is that hole there for?
To shoot arrows through. He is dead. That's locked.
We could farm gold
that
from this
was
guy.
just like a corner that's pointless.
Yeah.
This just leads to other areas we've been to many times by now.
I feel like these developers just really like Ents.
Okay.
And that's why they're worth so much gold. Because there's no other reason for that.
Yeah, they do drop a lot of gold. Those Ents, they are rich.
Yeah, apparently.
The Ents are the wealthiest species on the planet. One rarely talks
Money
about
does grow
animal
on trees.
species. One rarely talks about animal species in terms of their wealth, you know.
Well, they're not animals, they're trees.
Ah, fair point, fair point. In Sim Earth, you could evolve conifers into the dominant intelligent life on the planet.
What?
It was like all the other options were animals, but there was conifers, and I think there was one other non-animal that was also like not a tree. I don't remember what it was. Like it was crystalline structures or something.
Ooh.
That was a weird game. The thing is,
it sounds like it.
Ultimately, it didn't matter at all what evolved to be the dominant intelligent life form. They were all
really,
effectively
it was just
the same.
or something.
Yeah, it was just like how they. Yeah, so. Hi.
Stupid scorpion. Stab him.
Beware the screeching tire scorpion.
I want to Google that phrase just to see if it exists.
Only in reference to this game.
If someone else did refer to them as that, I feel vindicated somewhat.
You're 100% right. What they sound like is a screeching tire. Like I am completely on board at this point.
Yeah, I am pretty solid on the fact that there is no. Oh, there's a door to the right.
Yeah.
Well, let's try it.
I need to get rid of these things first because the path is unsafe.
And we have figured out the combat, so that's
well,
good. I mean,
you have more confidence in
well.
me than I do, apparently.
I have confidence in our 5,000 healing herbs. That's what I have confidence in.
Did I just kill that in one hit? I definitely hadn't hit it before. I killed that in one hit. Ooh. See, yeah, I'm definitely getting better.
Oh, you did just level up. Yeah.
Dang it. How are you faster than me sometimes, but usually not?
Excellent.
Don't fall into the spike trap. Don't fall into the spike trap.
Ah! God damn it.
Don't fall into the spike trap and have yourself a snack.
From the poison
From the spike
pit?
trap.
No. From the snail spider.
From the snail spider. That's a delicacy in France.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we've definitely never been here before.
Yeah, this is definitely new. This whole, like, that area before was new. This is all new. I turned right somewhere. Basically, I went, maybe I should turn right, and then I did, and now we're in a completely new area. I didn't want to admit that was what happened, but that's what happened.
The fact this is giving us a lot of herbs makes me think we might have been meant to be here fairly early.
I mean, this was basically follow the right wall.
Oh, so we should follow the right wall from now on. I see.
No, how dare you suggest that? That is sin.
Right wall.
Sin.
Right wall.
Sin.
Tree end. Why are the insects screeching tire things?
So neither of the screeching tire things have been insects so far, but yes, why are the arthropods screeching tire things?
Yes, yeah.
Hello. Bad timing.
Ooh. Saw something in the distance to the left.
In order to hit this, I need to start moving when it starts attacking so that its next attack isn't fast enough to get me. It's all like this.
15?
Yeah, 15.
The other time was 48.
Yep.
That's unfair.
Yep.
That's mean.
Skeleton. He is dead.
He is dead.
Why does it say skeleton for this guy, but it doesn't say corpse for that guy?
Because he is dead.
Because he is dead. Hi.
Oh, sneaky corner ent.
Sneaky corner ent. Dang it. They are very fast.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? With that one eye.
Boldness is so important because if I try 25 that time, because if I try to back off too soon, then that lets them finish their attack. So you just have to like commit. You have to go all the way and finish your attack, even if it looks like they're attacking, because they might get you first, but if you back off, they will definitely get you first.
Okay. Also, it dropped gold and it didn't look like we picked it up.
Okay, because it was stuck too close to the broken sword. Yeah, I clicked to get it, and I ended up just looking at the broken sword.
I thought he was a different enemy at first. He spooked me. Walk cycle.
Oh my! Get back here!
No, he does not want to.
The death animation takes so long. He like freezes there. I assume I didn't actually do enough damage, and then he goes, "Well, time to fall apart now."
Locked.
Even worse. Why put all of this here for an empty chest?
Because this is like a platform puzzle for the early PS1 when people didn't know how to move around in 3D. That's what this is. It's a navigation puzzle.
Gil's Shop by Gil Bacchus.
Ooh, Gil.
He's
Bacchus.
named for the god of drunkenness.
I mean, I was thinking of the Japanese word of a different spelling.
I've got some rare items on sale. It's okay with me if you don't want to buy them, but you'll be better off if you do. I'm so rare. Such rare items. Wow.
I mean, that's look at that dragon tree leaf.
Hey, look at this.
What?
This jackass stole the priest's gold cross and is now selling it for 1,800 gold.
So we need to farm a lot of money.
We need a lot of money.
Ooh.
Now, a fencing sword is not a better weapon
I hope
than like a cruciform sword.
I hope that fencing sword attacks with the same swing animation.
Definitely will.
Ooh. Full plate.
It costs 100 gold more than the gold cross.
What? Ooh.
I think like we need to just grind for ridiculous amounts of money. I think you're right. We need stupid amounts of money.
Wow. Without burning through all of the medicinal herbs is the thing.
I mean, they're 18 a piece, so I need to get considerably more than 18 per medicinal herb.
That is gonna be a lot. That's a lot.
Oh, you know what I didn't think of, though? Because I never, ever sell things in video games, I didn't check how much
do we have anything to sell?
I have two knight
sword,
Knich sword, and I have, the
previous
sword.
Wasn't the two knight swords in an aborted timeline?
Oh, was it? I don't know.
I think it might have been.
Also, the bloodstones apparently serve no purpose except to be sold, so...
Oh, that's 250. That's pretty good. 120 gold for that, yeah.
So now I have 611 gold.
I want to see if we do have two Knigget swords or not.
Stop doing that.
Just kill him. Yeah, kill him and take
Not
the cross.
Yeah, really, we know that he stole it. Well, we know that it was stolen.
Yeah.
It might have been fenced to this poor guy, but...
Well, then he's still guilty.
He's still guilty. He's guilty of owning a cross. And the only solution is to take it and give it to somebody else who will then be guilty of owning a cross.
Yeah, but he's a priest. He's allowed to legally.
I see.
That makes sense, right?
That makes to me what I would describe as Catholic sense. It's, if you're not a priest, you're not allowed to know the language and thus understand the religion in any way. There will never be a day when I stop hating the Roman Catholic Church.
Why would you ever hate them?
Yeah, many, many reasons. Get back here. Get back here.
He doesn't want to.
He really doesn't want to. It's all like
wow, those enemies are crap.
It's getting used to the timing on the sword. That is this game. Like, you have to swing the sword and then start moving because the sword is so stupid slow.
So, I think what we need to do is remember the way to get here, first of all.
Yeah, nice
Good
theory.
luck with that. Yeah. And then just go to the area with lots of tree with the most ants, and then farm them.
So I mean, it is from this sort of cave maze. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like figure out where from this cave maze, but I know where the cave maze is. It's adjacent to the
okay, that's good.
The graveyard. So you know that's something, I guess.
Okay, so one hit on the snakes at least.
Yeah, and one hit on them. Yeah, I mean,
okay, that's going to make it much easier.
I am undoubtedly making progress. I just hate everything. Is the thing. Okay, sometimes one hit on them.
Is there variable damage or critical damage? Maybe.
I would suspect there could even be like it depends on how you're aimed relative to them, that kind of thing. That would be very... or
maybe there's backstab or side stab, because that was on the side, the one that died in one hit.
That would be very Elder Scrolls, and
is that a door to the right?
Yes.
Oh.
Like all other
it's
doors,
locked, but it's a door. I think there's an end this way to the right.
Level increases. Do-do-do-do.
Which is going to help us, to be fair. Watch the end now drop 1 gold that we've discovered.
Yeah, really.
We need gold to get the cross.
The thing is, yes, there is an ant here. It is one of the most difficult to kill ants because of the position of that pit.
Excellent.
Hi. You want to make a move, or...?
Nope, he doesn't want to. Yeah, just stab him in the eye. That should work.
The timing is kind of notionally simple. 24 gold ain't bad.
Hey, that's pretty good. And we need 1,900 or 800. I forget.
1,800. I would like the full metal as the full armor as well, but you know.
Yeah, let's get up to that and then buy the armor and then get the money for the cross.
Yeah. This
that seems
arm
wise.
Clearly makes a full revolution around the shoulders, so the front stab is also a back stab.
Yeah. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it?
I think, like, his elbow is locked. Maybe he doesn't have an elbow. Maybe his arm is... So, he has a prosthetic arm made of stone, but it's prosthetic up to above the elbow, but not all the way up to the shoulder, so he can move his shoulder. Oh, but somehow he can only move his shoulder like he's a Lego piece? Like, it doesn't move... It's not a ball joint. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it is that he can't move his Lego arm why he has a Lego arm. Why his arm doesn't quite move in a complete way.
Oh, the herbs are healing nowhere near as much anymore.
No. It's because I have more HP. I think the herbs are healing the same amount.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. Ooh.
Take that, you jerk! Take this, miss, you
jerk!
He
didn't take it. He dodged.
he dodged. I mean, except for everything about this game, it's actually a pretty good game.
Except for the game. It's a pretty good game.
Except for the game part, this is a pretty good game, really.
Yeah, nope. Oh, I didn't...
Did we, like, skip the actual dialogue here?
I don't remember that dialogue, no. To find the graves to loot.
Yeah, because it was a suspicious father and son, because the father is a grave leader.
Yeah, that's fair. So... should we be looking at grave? Is that a grave we should look at? Is that hole a grave that we should look at?
Oh,
or is that one he's dug up?
I certainly have not. I have not pressed the action button within one of these. And it does nothing, so there you go.
Yeah, so that's just one that he's dug previously, is what I'm thinking.
Well, but what's weird is that this is a game that has gravestones.
Yeah, he's stolen the gravestone as well.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, the commoner's grave.
Yeah. I mean,
commoner's grave.
He wouldn't be grave robbing from a commoner's grave. Like that's no way to make money.
Also, we should see if there are any holes dug up. Yeah, there's a hole dug. Never mind.
Ow.
Stupid scorpions.
Its death sound is actually also a tire screeching. It's just a really, really big truck.
It's a combine harvester.
Yeah, there we go. Because combine harvesters have tires.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Oh my god, these guys are hard to dodge.
Yeah, those mummies take the most hits too, it feels like.
Yeah, they take a ton of damage, and they're quite fast, and they're very difficult to dodge.
And they drop nothing. I mean, didn't the last one drop with single gold, if I remember?
Oh my
no!
god, they also do a lot of damage, apparently.
No! That's progress lost. How much gold do we have?
Well, right now, because I just loaded from nothing, I believe we have 0.
Well,
oh no, we start with 150.
Well, we start with 150. Yeah, that's good and fine.
You fell in the grave, mission accomplished.
That's true, you did.
Okay, give me a moment here. I'm going to investigate how to launch Mednafen into the main menu mode.
Yeah, I'm actually going to get a drink while you do that. I'll be right
Spec
back.
Lad, there are in-game saves, but they seem broken somehow, and it might just be something in the emulator setup, which is why I'm investigating that now.
Let's play the game. What is this cannon? What does this can contain?
Baked beans.
Exactly, delicious. I will slurp on the beans.
Have a slurp on the beans.
Yeah, I mean, you could with a large enough opening.
Let me. I assume. So I just assume that in the UK, people are so wild for baked beans that they do come in like drinkable cans. Yeah, of course. My next guess would be brown sauce.
Ooh, or daddy's sauce. Don't forget. That's a thing.
But in like a pop top.
Yeah.
I'm just really enjoying the idea of all sorts of nonsense in a pop top can.
Haggis in a can. Haggis juice.
Delicious. Yeah, there's nothing. there's nothing to suggest that memory cards or anything.
If it has
unusual.
a built-in BIOS, then it might not be able to do that.
Well, no, it doesn't have a built-in BIOS. You use, like, you need a real BIOS. But I don't know how to boot into BIOS mode is the thing.
So you typically just not having a disk mounted should do that, but it's also possible that it won't because it just gets confused.
Well, so the problem is that you can't run it without a disc. That's just how the PlayStation emulator works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But let's see if I can maybe like eject.
Tray open. Oh!
Okay, so you can just eject. That'll do it.
It is Japanese, but
let me go ahead and reshare the screen with y'all. The Japanese screen.
So this isn't even. Yeah, this isn't even the original PS1 memory card loady thing either.
Yeah, so the fact that it's even showing this suggests that it's already like set up well enough.
Yeah.
Because this says CD, so it'll obviously just load the CD, and it's like the CD player.
That'll be the music player, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so the card works.
I think the game is just not saveable.
I don't want to believe that.
I mean, is there really a downside?
Well, so the problem is we don't really know what information gets saved. I just, I'm curious what we're losing or gaining by doing it this way. But whatever we're losing or gaining, whatever, video game.
What happens if we drop an item?
I'm betting it actually drops. Like, I'm betting it's going to be on the ground here. I'm wrong. Yeah, it's gone from reality.
I actually thought it would be on floor. I genuinely agreed with you there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Priest, tell me it. So that was a pop-top can of, like, crisps?
Yes, exactly. Delicious crispy slurp beans.
Crisps now in cans.
Crisps! Yes, a kind of crisps.
I mean, Pringles come in cans. Just imagine a Pringles can, identical, including the content, but instead of the plastic lid, there's like a pop top like would be on a soda can. And
I mean, there's almost one on the bottom of the tins anyway.
And so you have to like
they're halfway there.
You have to like open up this beverage-sized opening and then crush up the chips enough so you can pour them out.
And you put a little bit of milk in as well, of course.
It comes with a poking rod so that you can open it up, and then you take the poking rod off the side and crush up the chips, and then you slurp your Pringle.
I don't like this.
So I talk very rarely about my brother because we have, like, I have not seen my brother in like 5 years. But I can tell you one thing about my brother, which is that if there were Pringles in cans, he could slurp them. I have seen this man. I have seen this man slurp toast. Like, there is
what?
There is nothing he's incapable of slurping.
please explain the logistics of this.
I don't know.
So he's a wizard, is what you're saying?
Yes, he's an awful wizard.
A culinary Satanist.
So, like, I hate slurping. It really, really annoys me, even to the point where occasionally I feel a bit racist because, like, there will be Chinese or because, like, in the East, it is totally normal.
Yes,
it's
it
like,
is.
It's not considered rude, and so I will sit here like stewing because somebody is slurping their food who comes from a culture where it is perfectly acceptable to slurp their food. And I could, like, leap up and just throttle them.
Yeah. I get that. Not so much with slurping, but yeah, I understand.
But fun fact, my brother isn't Chinese.
I had assumed that.
So no.
Guesswork on my part, but I had assumed.
I call him my brother.
Weasel could be Chinese secretly.
We don't share either parent, and that explains why we haven't talked in so long. We actually have no relationship whatsoever. I just selected a random Chinese person and decided to start labeling him as my brother.
I mean, that's what I do. This random person on the street. You, sibling now. Come.
I need to take a midstream break. I can't. Has this Warcraft 1 music been in the background the whole time? I just heard it fade in and out, and I was like, oh, Warcraft 1, okay.
It's been drowned into the sound of screeching tires and...
Huh. We have so many sort of clues and side quests and such, and yet no clue at all what to do or where to go.
I mean, we know we need the cross, I guess.
Yeah. And we know where to get it.
And we know how to get it.
So actually, we're doing great.
Yeah. It's just the thing we have to do is mindless grinding.
Do you remember? I mentioned this on the stream a couple weeks ago. Magically regaining my sense of smell.
Yeah, I do remember that. Then you thought COVID made you regain the smell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or something.
I am rank right now.
Maybe you just take a long time to adapt to smells, and not having it sort of made you unadapt. I don't know.
I'm gonna go put on some deodorant because I can't tolerate my own awful smell.
I mean, that's probably fair.
Normally, I'm really careful about deodorant because I genuinely don't know if I smell. But then I don't bother on the weekend because, like, who's gonna smell me? And now the answer is me, and I don't like that. I don't like this development.
I find that when I use deodorant, and if there's ever a chance where, like, I don't keep up with the hygiene for, like, even a couple days, like, having the deodorant makes things smell worse. And it's not just being used to the smell, I don't feel like.
Right, well, for me, I don't
I mean, it very well
agree.
might be. But...
So, fun fact, though, I used one brand of deodorant. I mean, everybody, I'm sure, just gets whatever brand they're happy with and runs with it. I used one brand of deodorant for years, and then they enhanced their formula in some way. And then whatever, like, I care, and I bought their new enhanced formula, and I applied it, and it burned like nothing I have ever felt before.
What?
It burned like hell, and then my underarms were like bright red for days after I washed it all off. So they added something there that I wasn't very happy with.
They changed the formula to fire.
It was a bad, and it took just long enough for me to understand what was happening. Because, like, at first it was sort of a tingling, they've added some weird chemical that blah 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 whatever, and then like within a few minutes I was going, that actually hurts. What?
Yeah.
And then it starts getting to the point of like, okay, no, I have to remove this. Ow, ow, ow. It was bad, and of course, because it's like sticky, it's not that easy to get off. It was a bad experience.
Oh, so it was a roll-on kind of thing.
Yeah, as opposed to what? As opposed to like a
spray-on
spray.
is by far the most prominent type of deodorant you'll find here.
Really?
Spray-on.
Really?
Yeah, by far.
But dude, spray-on deodorants even work as antiperspirants?
That's still the primary kind. Yeah.
So spray-on deodorants almost don't exist here, and I would not have guessed that they can function as antiperspirants. So,
I mean, whether they function as one or not, I don't know, but they are sold as one.
Deodorant to stories.
But I only bring that up because I recently started using roll-on, and I actually like it. It's better.
I mean, I have never used spray-on, but I have certainly never thought to use spray-on. I'm sort of vaguely aware of the fact that it exists, but yeah, that is not really a thing in the US or Canada.
It's just the main thing for me is now I don't have to inhale the death cloud that happens as a result, which, is terrible. It's a terrible thing.
But you don't want
It's
to
not an enjoyable
deodorize your
aspect of it.
insides?
I don't want to deodorize my lungs, no.
But that's what vapes are. Lung deodorant.
Lung deodorant? Oh no, someone's got to have sold some kind of vape stuff under that name.
Lung deodorant.
That would actually be quite funny. I would like that.
I want my lungs to smell like cotton candy. Hello again.
Custard lung deodorant.
Custard.
Custard cream lung deodorant.
And it just is custard cream. I wonder really what would happen if you put custard cream into a vape thingy.
I don't want to find out. I don't want to be in inhaling proximity when I do.
Well, because the principle of operation is not burning, so I don't know if it would do anything. Like, I don't know if it can aerosolize custard.
I mean, it does do so with heat, though, is the problem.
That's true.
So, I feel like if something is a compound which doesn't aerosolize, it's gonna burn.
And
So
thus,
just burnt custard cream fumes.
thus, if you just stuff chewing tobacco into... Why would I suggest chewing tobacco when pipe tobacco is a thing that exists? If you just stuff pipe tobacco into a vape machine, you'll get... You've made your cigarettes ridiculously, needlessly complicated.
Lung deodorant. Wow. I'm looking that up. I don't care. I'm doing this live. It's going to come up with studies of deodorant and lungs or something, probably.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ow.
What? How can that be? Would you like to know the first Google search result for lung deodorant in double quotation marks to get the phrase?
No, but I'm sure you're about to tell me.
I am. It's on Pinterest.com.
That
And
just
the
dropped
title
3
is-
golds.
3?
3.
I mean, I was joking about it dropping 1. Wow. So, yeah. 62 hair ideas in 2021.
Hair ideas?
Lung deodorant. Lung deodorant.
Did I ever tell you about my solitary successful Google whack back when Google whacking was a thing?
Oh, I loved Google whacking. That was good times.
So I had one successful... I think I actually ended up having like 3 successful ones. But my first successful Google whack was oxyacetylene vasectomies.
What? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go, 44 gold. That's more like it.
Do you remember the others?
No, that was a very memorable one, obviously.
For obvious reasons,
For obvious
yeah.
reasons.
I mean, I guess it could technically be done. I guess.
It's not a good idea.
This is the rare shop.
Yeah. Look, I don't have 1,800 gold, but I do have a sword. Let's solve this.
How much do we have?
A lot less than
Less
that.
than 500. Wow.
Mind you, in this reality, I haven't even sold my stuff yet, so...
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's not quite as bad as it seems.
Do we remember what drop the sword we're using now? Was it a Skelly Boy?
It was the mummy. I was going to say the word zombie several times there.
You did call them a zombie before. Does that make sense?
Well, they are shambolic in a zombie-like way.
Empty? Yup.
Shambolic means shambles, not shambling. They do shamble in a zombie-like way.
Also true, actually.
I mean, shambolic is a total neologism for that, but still, that's what it means.
It's still a nice word.
It's a good word.
Well, nice is debatable. Ooh, Ent. I like how Ent stands for ear, nose, and throat, and it has none of those things. That's an observation.
Ooh! He dropped a battle axe.
That'll hopefully sell for a lot.
3,
or maybe used for good.
Yeah. I'm currently at 321. I am now at 151.
Oh,
3,
well,
4,
I mean, that's
5,
higher
6,
than the
5, 6,
slash.
7. Yeah, well, so this adds up to 7, and the last one added up to 6. Good enough for me.
So do we...
This is how you use
do we
axes.
assume they're all combined? I assume
No,
they're all
absolutely
combined.
not. They are definitely not just combined. It's not that simple. But I have no other basis to judge them. So
Yeah, that's fair. Which means this is definitely superior because all the numbers are in one area.
yes,
If that's the case, that they're not. Yeah.
By the way, am I imagining
like,
things,
why would
or is the other side of the axe not rendered? So you are swinging like half an axe here. And the
can't
half you're
see.
swinging is pointing at you rather than the enemy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe. But yeah, so if all the 3 types of damages aren't combined, then why does the sword have 2 in one of the stats?
Well, so I imagine that in spite of the fact that this is the only sort of attack you have, it nonetheless counts as a chop sometimes, a slash sometimes, and a stab sometimes.
Right.
Or maybe, like, certain enemies are weak against chopping, certain enemies are weak against stabbing, da-be-da-be-da.
I don't know.
The Night Sword
How much
sells
is
for
it?
380.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
I now have 986.
Hey, that's actually really good.
That's really good. I don't know how to get to a save point from here.
Is there not a save point here that we've missed? Maybe?
That would be lovely.
Well, all we have to do is...
No.
Oh, there's a cross on the wall. You should save.
just behind me, there's a cross on the wall. No, wait. We know where there's a cross. There's a cross in his inventory.
Ah! It's a save point.
Boy, that would be so there have been many twists on saving and like what you need to do to save and such. I don't think I've seen like purchase a save point that you can then place in the world as a save point.
Oh, that would be kind of neat. I think the closest to that would have to be Resident Evil with the ink ribbons.
Yeah, the ink ribbons,
which is not at all the same.
You don't place the save point; you just need the items.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of like you could make an excuse for it of you save by teleporting back to your home base, and the teleporters need some kind of signaling apparatus, doobly-doo.
I'm sure I've placed a save point in an RPG before, though. I just don't know which one.
Which save point?
Like in an...
That joke was so bad, you didn't even understand the fact that I was making a joke.
Yeah, I just went away.
Oh.
Delicious Slurpee beans in a can.
That, in fairness, that would be pretty much the most British beverage available. Just baked beans, in a
Even more so than tea.
So the
because that's the funny thing. Tea in a can is distinctly non-English.
Fun fact: the top that like the bottle top that the Japanese brand Ramune is known for is the Cobb bottle top, which is obviously British. Cobb.
Is that's the weird thing, isn't it? I think I know that.
The marble that you sort of bash down into the beverage. Yeah. So
I kind of love that.
That is a British bottle top. So where I'm going with this is that style of bottle filled with baked beans.
It'll be a bean instead of a marble.
It's just it's an uncooked bean, so that it does like seal. Yeah. But then the baked beans inside are cooked.
And then the juice sort of slowly infuses into the uncooked one, and then at the end it pops out. Yeah. Now we need to sell it. Slurping beans in a can on Etsy.
No, it's not a can. It's a bottle.
Yeah, I was meaning just a different thing.
Yeah. The same brand would have cans as well.
Yes. Slurping Co. I hit it. 26 gold.
Yeah, but he did so much damage to me. I don't know if that 26 is actually worth it.
Was it more than one thing's worth of damage?
Speaking of worth it...
There's a cross there! What the hell?
Oh god, there's something behind me!
Oh, it's a skelly boy! Ooh, that was dangerous.
God, I love their death animation. It's so, like, it's just the timing that's really dumb.
Yeah, like, every animation on that skeleton is fantastic.
Yes.
So why have we not been here before?
Because this whole game is a confusing maze. 25 gold. Oh, this is the sun. That's the map.
And the map! And the cross. If this is just a save point and not the cross we need, I swear.
This is just a save point. This is just a save point. The dead youth is at a save point. He obviously didn't know how to save. So
it crashed for him too.
So we're still on meeting. So I think I'll tell you exactly what happened. I saw this guy, and then I went left.
Of course. Left wall.
I have been here. So.
Oh yeah, we have.
Hello.
So what? Oh. I love how he does a little bit of a wobble, like a, I'm going to fall over. And spreads his arms out to balance himself.
Oh, well, this one gave me a medicinal herb, so that's nice. Locked.
Hey, that's good. And locked, of course. Oh!
Another bloodstone for the blood gods.
That's 250.
That's 250.
The blood god being the merchant. So what can we do with the map? Can we sell the map or use it?
Well, we can use the map here.
Let's use it.
I would rather go to that save point so that I can reload if the map does something stupid.
Yeah, good point. These animations are so good.
God, the timing on the mummy is really hard. Because, like, the imp just attacks and attacks and attacks. The mummy is actually kind of clever in its attack timing. And so, like, it's going to get its attack done before you do. It is actually really
Watch
hard.
out for the health.
I know!
And they hurt a lot too, don't forget.
Yes, I know all of these things!
Okay, there we go. Now I'm happy. Wow, they take a lot of damage.
They take a lot of damage and don't give a lot of money, yeah.
Unless they give you a weapon.
I'm lost?
Oh, no. The other way then, maybe?
There it is, there we go, yeah.
Right?
Just keep going right. Just keep going right. Follow the right wall in spite of all good... all... whatever. Okay, so now...
Wow!
There is a you are here.
Kidding me? Hmm?
There is a you are here, and I have now learned that the cave systems I was using as like a guide are actually 2 cave systems, so that's good to know.
They are, yeah. This is a surprisingly large map, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I think the bottom left is the starting area.
Yes. Yes, that feels right, yes.
Okay.
And the priest is on that thing on the left that has a little, like, circle coming off of it. My cursor? No, it won't cursor.
On the... Yep, and then the area with the...
suspiciously close to us, but we can't get there from here.
The bit that looks like an area with pistons is the arrow room.
Yes.
Looks like it looks like an engine with pistons. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which suggests that if there's any way,
and it looks like a staircase after it.
Yes.
That's the way down.
Yes. Yes to all of these things, which makes the teleporter even more mysterious.
Which makes me... yeah, because it wouldn't be an optional thing, because there's a door there, there are enemies in there, and there's got to be something there. But what and how?
Somehow getting the map has just made me not have a goddamn clue what to do next.
I mean... yeah... The problem is that it doesn't show us where we haven't been. That is the big problem.
The other big problem is how many clicks it takes to use it. Okay, so this looks like, according to the map, maybe this is supposed to have gone through but is caved in or something.
Makes sense.
So what would this be? So like that whole area we don't know how to get to.
Yeah, that looks like nothing. Maybe.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's part of beating the game, but it's not nothing.
What is the part that looks like a sort of weird kind of temple pyramid looking thing to the left of us?
Yeah, so that's what is through here, but we can't get to, so I am very intrigued.
I thought that wall was looking up to the north. on the map.
No.
Right, okay.
Don't know how I killed you in one hit.
I've realized what the damage numbers mean.
I haven't.
Every weapon does all different types, but it's random which one it does, and that's why sometimes we do a lot of damage and kill things quickly.
Oh.
I think that's what it is, and that's why he died in one hit. So this damage is low average, but high potential.
I am betting that the type of weapon also impacts the randomness, like which one it chooses.
Yeah.
I'm walking in here. It doesn't even look like I can get anywhere I want to go from here. They're just like some windows that don't do me any good.
But there are sort of weird, sort of black notches on the north side.
But those are windows.
What are they?
Those are those little holes in the wall windows.
Right.
Because we've seen those before.
Oh my god. We're going to get a teleport spell.
Ooh. So I have died in this room to maybe not this enemy, but he certainly did a lot of damage to me. So I certainly haven't finished exploring this room because I was busy dying.
Yeah, let's keep looking around here then.
God, I hate the mummies!
Oh, wow.
They are
Why are they so
absolutely
bad?
the worst. And they give barely any gold on top of everything, yeah. Gravestone.
What is this room?
Gravestone. Just like all rooms inside of buildings,
Ooh,
this is a graveyard. And one of these interior graveyards.
I think that's this entire world, to be fair.
Yeah, a lot of interior graveyards here.
Well, so we're in the room, but it should give us maybe access to the temple pyramid.
Being up here, I think.
Yeah, right there, the center corridor.
Yes. Ow. The death animation is so slow, I genuinely can't tell that I've been successful and killed the enemy.
This looks familiar.
Well, it just looks like one of those weird platform rooms, of which there have been several, but, like, there's nothing in here, not that I can see.
There's an exit to the left, it looked like.
Oh, yes.
But
that's
yeah, there is.
Up into the interior of the temple. Yeah. Good call. God, I hate the mummies.
I use my eyeballs.
I hate the mummies so much. Worst damn enemy in the game. I'm just gonna dodge you. I don't even care. I do care. I do care. Sense. I've started caring. Okay. The thing is, I know I need experience, so I feel bad about just like
we need money as well. Yeah.
But the mummies give a fair amount of money, but they're not worth it because I take so much damage from them. The skeletons give almost no money.
They might give a lot of experience.
That's also true. Well, bye.
He just walked away.
He's just like, nah, if you don't want to deal with me, I don't want to deal with you. Let's just live and let live.
So what's around here? There's going to be a Minotaur.
Well, you know, the Minotaurs come small in this area.
Oh, gravestones.
You didn't recognize those as gravestones?
Yeah, that's really weird considering they're everywhere.
Yeah, gravestone. I keep looking at them just in case this one's going to be a light family gravestone.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to explain that I know that like I am making a joke because somebody is going to think that I actually think it means light family gravestone as opposed to gravestone of the light family. Somebody, if anybody watches this, somebody's going to make a comment like, no, there's a light family in this game, you moron.
I hadn't assumed it meant either of those options because I have no idea what the translation.
Well, we've seen a character named Light. One of the shopkeepers is named Light, so...
Did we? Is he?
Yes.
Oh, okay then. Wait, there's a skeleton nearby. He's making a hawk sound.
I know! I'm getting cornered here. I'm slightly busy getting cornered by many enemies.
It's probably skeleton light. We're still looking on the herbs at least. Not great.
Yeah, we could be better. But you die already.
Yeah, these enemies are higher level, you see. Which seems to actually be the case.
He just attacked the other monster. That's nice of him.
Wow, good job. Thanks, helpful.
It is the worst death anime. All they needed to do is not put that bizarre pause in the beginning.
I think the delay is a bug. Either in the game software itself or just in the, like who did the animation.
it's a bug in their
Which wouldn't
brain.
be a bug, but yeah.
Oh, we're playing Gauntlet apparently.
Oh, the endlessly spawn, that's a great thing.
Except that these idiots give like 2 gold, so it's not a great thing.
Has it been? Oh. So a lot of them, though.
I'm killing them
wow.
far more slowly than they're appearing. In fact, I think what's happening is every time I kill them, they want like it's just a fixed number. So like they spawn very short.
Wow,
yeah,
2 gold, 1 gold. Oh.
Yeah, they don't give enough gold to be worthwhile. This is a definite dodge situation.
If they were one-hit kills, then definitely, but they are not. Oh, there's a
Locked,
door
of
there.
course.
Well, where is this on the map?
Yep.
Okay, so that's right there. Right. So basically, there's nothing of value here.
Yeah, I feel like we've both made progress and made no progress. Simultaneously, great progress and no progress whatsoever.
And anti-progress because we've lost herbs and gained not enough money back to make up for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to suggest...
How much money do we have now?
1162, not bad. Plus we have at least 1 bloodstone.
True. And a sword to sell, don't forget. Or did we sell that already?
I think we sold that already? I'm not quite sure.
My memory's gone. I don't know.
So I'm going to suggest that we finish this stream and then never play this game again.
You mean you don't want to finish the game?
Any objections to that plan?
I think I might be okay with that.
Okay.
I think I might be okay with it.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir.
You know, the best thing is this game wouldn't even... I don't think this game would even work with the analog sticks on the DualShock.
I can verify that it doesn't. So I happen to be using the analog stick right now, but I have it set to digital mode. It only works in
but you've mapped it to the D-pad, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you just had it set to digital mode even. Right.
Yeah. Remember that from PlayStation 1 era?
Yeah, I pressed that button a lot for no reason, just because it did a light.
Well, so I remember not having any clue what it did or what it meant, and so just clicking it because why not?
Nothing ever told you.
Yeah, nothing ever told you.
Yeah.
But the Logitech GS, like the current Logitech controllers, still have that button.
Really?
Yep. But it's not even labeled digital.
What does it do?
It's just labeled mode. It turns the analog stick into more D-pad. Same as it ever did.
Oh, it actually does. Wow. Okay, that's neat.
I might hate this game. Oh, I'm poisoned.
Yeah, I can see that. Let's Game Shark the Golden.
I mean, let me just briefly point something out here. Emulator cheats.
Yeah.
So,
I would genuinely be very tempted to suggest we do that just to see what happens, if that is the right thing to do. Because I hate this game, but I'm also very curious as to if we're doing the right thing.
I'm confident we're doing the right thing. You definitely need to get that gold cross from the merchant, undoubtedly. I have complete certainty of that.
Grinding endlessly.
By grinding endlessly. So I'm not confident that there isn't some better way to get gold that we haven't discovered, but I am confident that that's what we need to be doing.
I really don't think I think we do have the best gold getting method.
I'm just letting this poison run through my veins. That just,
Yeah, because you've got enough health
feels
now,
like the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. What's the circular room to the east?
I don't remember. I don't care. I'm sure I've been there. It's just more garbage. Hello, Strixus in chat.
Yeah, this is not a good game, is it?
I will say it has a lot of potential. And
yes.
I can understand why they made a whole series. Which I think was kind of the same conclusion I came to with the Elder Scrolls Arena, because the Elder Scrolls Arena isn't that good of a game, but it had a lot of potential, and they made good of it.
And they went on to make Dark Souls, which are video games.
Yep, the Bethesda did make Dark Souls. Let's annoy people. Ow.
I like the super mutants in Dark Souls. That's my favorite.
Yeah. But when the super mutant, the friendly one, learns the dragon song, what is it called? The word he has to say.
The dragon shout. When Fox learns the dragon shout. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a touching moment, really, and it
really is. He didn't expect it to ever happen to him, so he was very touched. Yeah. Mainly because he's not the dragon.
we would put in more dragons. We would put in more Dark Souls references, but we haven't played any Dark Souls games. So.
Yeah, I know no Dark Souls references.
something. Praise the sun. Something.
Is that a Dark Souls thing?
Oops! I went the wrong way. Great.
So where is the shop on this map?
I don't think the maps... I don't think the map maps the shops. I think you just have to remember where they are.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, do you remember where it is?
Oh, nope.
Excellent. See, I do actually own Dark Souls 3, but I've played about 10 minutes of it.
I mean, I must own some Dark Souls game by accident.
By accident.
Well, you know, you buy bundles, you get a bunch of games. Sometimes one of them is Dark Souls. I don't freaking know. Okay, so this path is actually bad. I didn't want to go this way as it transpires.
Oh no.
It looks good, but it's a locked door, so much for that idea.
That's a bad door.
That's a bad
Locked doors
door.
are bad doors. Bad door sprayed with water. I was going to say, if that thing doesn't die in one hit, there's something wrong.
I wouldn't have agreed with that assertion, but I do still appreciate it dying in one hit.
1 gold.
Woo! I mean, the snake seems to have dropped 0, so...
Yeah.
Where does the map is somehow almost worse than no map.
I did take a screenshot of the map, so I've got it up permanently, just for the record.
Okay,
Not that really helps us, because I don't know where we are. It's the problem. Okay, we're here now. We can orient ourselves from here. This is good.
Yes, and I know how to get to the priest, and I know how to cry a lot. That's a useful skill in this game.
Oh, so if you look at the map, by the way, you remember the locked concrete door at the end of that hallway ahead of us? That goes nowhere we would ever want.
Oh.
That goes to the useless area.
Which also, like, even setting that aside, we can get there anyway. Like, we don't need that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Great. Superb. I don't have your cross yet, but I'm currently busy killing many things to purchase it back. It's a really fun life.
Yeah, we're doing
I'm
murder on the
leading
church's
right now,
behalf. Are you proud?
I'm going to do a slightly new version of Leroy Jenkins. That's where I get my HP up to 100% now that I'm a much higher level. And then Leroy Jenkins.
And then die instantly. Oh! What? There's a... This is going to take us to the one with the skeletons. Maybe.
Did the game freeze? No.
Nope.
It just loaded for
Floor
a bit.
2. Floor 2. Floor 2!
So the teleporter is the way. Oh, I did not want to do that.
Oh, I didn't expect to be able to return.
Yeah, I really didn't expect to be able to go back to floor 1. I still, like, I mean, it's I wouldn't quite
useless because we'll die.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite say that we've cheesed the game here, but I feel like this was not the solution to these errors.
Yeah, I feel like it is. Although maybe the priest will turn it off. Maybe.
Yeah, like once you get his cross back, he'll be like, "Oh, I'll turn off the horrendous death trap I put on for no reason because I'm a man of God."
Well, no, he put it on the exit of this floor to stop whoever stole it from getting away.
I have
so what we do is get the cross and then leave that way anyway.
I have 2 bloodstones.
That's the sensible
5 cents. So that's I have 1,691 right now out of 1,800.
Do we have any spare weapons to sell?
Probably.
If we do, then we're pretty much there.
Let's see if I can figure out how to get back to the place that we don't know where it is on the map. So I'm fairly confident about step 1, because it is from that cave system that I keep getting lost in. And it is like...
this is this one.
Yeah. So it is this cave system. Is it?
I think it's going to be some of those rooms to our northwest.
Yes,
northwest.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
I mean, your guess will be way better than mine because you've actually internalized some of the spatial situation of the game, whereas I have definitely not.
Well, so here's the thing. Like, those areas are proper rooms and such. I swear they were, like, turn right after entering the caves, but that doesn't make sense for anywhere. So whatever.
Well, it could be turn right from entering the cave from the other side.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So anyway, whatever I've internalized, it's not quite as useful as it ought to be.
Have we tried that door to the right? We must have.
I guarantee you it's locked.
Yeah. Everything is locked.
This is definitely wrong. It is not here.
Is it? Oh. Where is it then?
I don't know.
Are you sure it's not?
I'm not sure.
Because I really don't remember. Let's look around, follow this area to its conclusion.
No. I remember this because that's nothing up there. And that door is locked.
Yeah. Because the area it was in there was a guy on the floor with something next to him.
Yeah.
I remember that much.
Yeah, I remember a few of the sort of light details. We'll find it. It's no problem. One hit, baby.
I'm not convinced.
One hit.
I mean, now we've got the map, we will find it, because now we can not get lost, at least.
Well, is that a challenge?
Maybe it's the area in the northeast of the cave? Like,
yeah,
where are we now on the map now?
So this feels right. This is it. This is it. So where the hell are we?
Hey!
This is...
What?
Oh, so there is a fall to the right wall thing to it. It's just that I didn't realize I'd gone like full circle. Wait. Is this it? Because I remember there were the pits and that. This feels familiar, but I
think this might be it.
I don't think that this hallway was part of that same area, and I definitely remember this hallway, but I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh no, if you open the map, the room in the southeast, that'll be the shop.
Yeah,
that is the shop. That is the shop.
That must be it.
I remember the layout, because there's the little alcove. So we were correct for the wrong reason, but that's good.
Oh yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I did not sort of expect that we had gone full circle, so I did not do the mental arithmetic correctly.
What?
What? So he will, if my penis dies, he'll buy it for a good price. However, I can use it to find treasure. As everyone knows.
Of course.
No, yeah,
it's 1,000 rod of gold.
I don't have a weapon to sell. So
I
am 95 gold short.
We could sell some herbs.
No, screw that. We could buy some herbs.
Let's not. Okay, so we're nearly there.
Yeah.
I like how we didn't even explore floor 2.
God, no. God, no. Are you kidding me?
That would suggest a willingness to play this game. So, yeah.
I don't know. Like, I am intrigued enough that if I didn't, like, if I could cheat and people wouldn't be upset at me for cheating, I feel like I would be willing to play a lot more of this game.
I would agree, but although technically this isn't your channel, so they'll be upset at the both of us, not just the one of us. Yeah.
Problem solved.
That makes sense.
Ants, please. Ents are rich.
Yeah, seriously, the ends are wonderful.
Everybody knows that Ents are rich.
They're made of rich mahogany.
Da 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 da. Hey. 2 gold.
That noise. That noise is so bad.
We have lost all semblance of sanity playing this game.
It's not quite bloody Trapland levels of sanity, but it's close. That's actually probably because one of us isn't playing the game.
Do. Where can I find ants? I want to kill an ant.
Not here. Maybe to the snail spider room.
The snail spiders are not rich.
No.
And therefore not worth
here.
murder.
Oh, there's an end to the left. This is the end room.
Yeah.
The difficult end.
Yeah. But an ant that's always given us a pretty decent haul. Bad timing. Yep. Knew I'd done that.
Maybe just chop off the branches. You've got an axe.
I do have an axe.
Yeah. It'll be like Dead Space.
17 gold. Yay.
Wow. That's a cheap end.
I mean, it's still going to be better than the 1 gold this piece of garbage gives me.
When it eventually dies.
When it ever dies. Oh, never mind. It gave me the equivalent of 18 gold.
Yeah, that's better than gold.
I might even use it.
Yeah, fair.
Roar! This is a sound that snakes make.
That's a Jurassic Park dinosaur. It's so weird.
Pardon me, sir.
Not even worth killing the snail spiders.
Not even a little bit. I am on an ant hunt.
So you think we are doing the right thing in terms of it's just about grinding the gold for that cross now?
Yes. You need to get a bunch of gold and buy that cross. I am confident. This game sucks.
What if we buy it and it's just a single time use portable save point?
Then I will rage quit the game, but since I plan on rage quitting the game anyway, it's really not that big of a difference, to be honest.
That would be kind of great. Like, it can't be that, though. Can it?
No. I'm confident that that's going to be... Because he collects rare stuff, such as stolen stuff, so, you know.
Ah, true. Yeah.
What I really need on this map is just where all the ents are. Just an ent encyclopedia.
So you said he was using it to rob graves with this map. Where are the graves?
Yeah, no graves marked on the map.
How does this map help him? Oh no, there might be a mummy here.
Yeah, he's lost
This
somewhere.
is going back to the start.
I'm actually leaving from going back to the start. I just went very close to the start of the beginning. At the beginning. That's what I'm trying to say. Now I'm going back to the start. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm flustered. I'm flabbergasted.
Because you love the game so much.
Here's this stupid graveyard.
Ooh. That's a good
Turns
graveyard.
out that was a good snack to kill.
That's not a good plant to kill because they're never good plants. Although no, they drop okay gold sometimes.
That dropped no gold, but it dropped me a level, so that's something.
Which is better than gold.
Well, I don't know about that.
Could we not sell levels?
I would like to sell a part of my soul for some gold, please. I would like to sell some of my experiences.
Yeah.
There's no truer way to sell yourself than to sell your experiences.
That's a plot point in a very specific anime I'm thinking of.
I mean, 4 gold isn't a lot of gold, but it is 4 gold.
It is. That 4 gold almost sounds like a weird French word. For good.
No, I was just about to say it would be for good.
That's how it would be pronounced, though. That's the thing. That's an accurate general rule.
So there is a rule to French pronunciation that the consonants in the word "careful" are the ones. Wait. Have I got the wrong word? Because I thought, oh yeah, C is a consonant in the word "careful." Because the consonants in the word "careful" are the only consonants that you don't drop if a consonant cluster ends with that. So that's why, like, porc is porc instead of por. Although even as such, they barely pronounce the "erk" in pork. So what can I say?
Of course.
Ow.
Wow, and then he died. Can we get anything from the skeletons, or it just says skeleton or something?
It just says, well, this will just say he is dead. Oh, this is a skeleton. He is dead. Yeah,
well, this
one's
one's skeleton.
He is dead.
Yeah. He is dead. Wait, how much gold did we have there?
1746.
Yeah, 1,746.
There's an ant. Oh, yeah. I thought there was an ant in this hallway.
There's no. What is that on the floor
this
there?
Hallway. That's a broken sword. See?
Oh yeah. If only we could sell that.
If only we could even so much as take that.
Yeah.
And we've gone in a circle. Hooray! No ends here.
So if only we had a phantom rod.
If only we had a phantom rod. He doesn't sell them, but he does buy them.
Or we could sell enough herbs to get the money for the cross now.
I don't want to sell herbs. I need those. I need those to live.
But if we're just getting the cross and then rage quitting,
that's a fair point. It's also not entirely clear whether we can sell enough herbs because I don't know how much they sell for, but...
I mean, the weapons seem to sell for a decent chunk of what you buy them for. So I think it's...
Got
it's
surprisingly
doable.
fair exchange rate. This was the wrong way.
Yeah, especially for a sneaky
for somebody who stole
merchant
from a priest.
Yeah, that's fair. Or bought something that could only be owned by a priest.
Yeah. How have I gotten so lost?
I didn't see where we were on the map there. You know your way around. Oh, there it is right there.
Yeah. It's just that I attempted to get here like 3 times.
Can we sell the battle axe?
Light can't see, so no one would know if you just took some good items from him.
Oh, really? Wow, that's an excellent exchange rate.
Well, you know what? I'm not
Maybe
playing
sell
this
the
game
antidote
anymore.
herbs.
I only have 1 of those.
What, 25? Wow.
Yeah, fine.
And 1 more. Huzzah! Now buy the sword. Okay.
Thank you, disreputable merchant.
Let's check the item of the cross and see what it says.
Well, it won't be a usable. It's a usable item.
That's scared. Oh, don't use it. It'll crash. I just feel like it's a portable save point.
You know what? I'm going to go like this. I'm going to save in state 1, which is not my usual save, and I'm going to see what happens. Nothing happens. Okay,
Nothing
cool.
happens, okay.
So whatever it is,
that's good.
Yeah, it's presumably you walk up to the guy you need to return it to and use it rather than just talking to him. That would be my guess. Why am I suddenly so confused? Okay, okay, yes, I know the path I need to go.
Go the long way around in the caves to get back through as well.
Yes, to get through a tiny, tiny distance.
Because otherwise, how would they pad the gameplay? Maybe with endless grinding of gold. Oh, just imagine the amount of herbs we could have bought with that gold.
100 is that number. I don't have to imagine.
That's a lot of herbs.
Trivial arithmetic.
Yeah, that is pretty trivial thinking about it. Yeah, that's
1800 gold.
Oh, was it 80? I thought it was. Oh yeah, I thought it was 13. That was the sell price. Yeah.
The sell price was 12, so you're wrong on both counts.
Was it? Oh, God damn. Oh, we had 13. That was the confusion.
Yes, we had 13.
That's what the 13 was. I knew there was a 13 somewhere.
Somehow 13 is involved in this process.
And now everything drops 50 gold. Or 1. 51, they're both numbers.
I mean, if you were an astronomer, those would be equivalent, so. Zoot.
Nearly there. And if you were an astrologer, you wouldn't understand those numbers.
We, by the way, discovered the son of the suspicious guy dead and haven't told the suspicious guy. We're just gonna...
We haven't been to him yet. Yeah, that's fair.
Just gonna leave that.
Wait, do you remember where he was?
No, certainly not well enough.
Yeah, if you remember where he was, I would have said we should go tell him just to see what happens.
I doubt that you can, to be honest. I doubt that that's built in.
So if the idea is that we've got to use the cross on the priest to tell the priest about the cross that we've got it, maybe we should have taken the head of the sun and used the head of the
You have found my gold cross. Yeah, found it. I don't know why this key of the dead was brought into the graveyard or what exactly it is good for, but please take it. Hopefully it will be of some use.
This doesn't do what we want it to do. Is this going to open all of the locked things?
So I think key of the dead, my brain immediately goes to skeleton key, and so I think that yes, it's going to open all of the locked things. Let me just attack you.
Let's just kill him.
Oops. Oh, you're saying the same thing, but I have the map.
Well,
okay, whatever.
I mean, we don't want to give it to him. Screw that.
Well, I was just curious if he'd had some different dialogue when you have the map, but nope.
Yeah, like, look, we've got the map. Bye. Oh, let's see if we can unlock this.
Yeah, this is the nearest locked door. Nope. Wait. Maybe I have to use it as an item.
What?
Deceased key. So this is...
Wow, that's it.
This is the key to Judaism. If you have this key, then you can unlock Judaism.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that did not expend the key, which is good. Yeah, so that does indeed just leave here.
That doesn't help us.
Where
it gives us a lot of shortcuts.
Yeah, exactly. Like it lets us get places faster. But I don't really know what we were missing per se.
Actually, it lets us skip the caves entirely, which is fantastic. If you look at the map, it lets us skip all of the cave sections.
That's good.
Oh wait, do you remember the door that led to the other teleporter? That was locked. We should try that. Try to find that. And let's see where that goes.
Where am I going? The wrong way.
That's
entirely
a waveform and a half. Well, I say waveform, not really a waveform, but... yeah, the waveform that nobody can see.
Nope. Not even you. Dun dun dun.
I'm blind.
Key doesn't fit.
What?
Oh,
was that the door to the teleporter?
Do
you remember?
I definitely do not remember.
No.
Yeah. So, turns out, let me just verify this.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's on that side. Nope, never mind. I'm confused.
Maybe the locked door in the north. The area that was useless.
The locked door in the north, the area that
the
was
little
useless.
passage up on the very, very north.
Oh,
behind the pyramid
yeah.
Let's try that.
Yeah.
Why are we trying in this game again?
Because it is not yet 4 p.m., so I don't feel justified in quitting this game yet.
Fair.
You know, gotta at least give it a full stream's worth of suffering.
So it's to the left here, I believe.
Definitely not. It is. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. It is to the left here. I was trying to just go directly to the northeast, but yeah, I had to sort of twiddle around this incredibly stupid path to get there.
Oh, yeah, this bit. Yeah, that bit.
Just keep moving. Ignore all the enemies. Don't know why that was a song.
Everything's a song when you hate life.
Everything's a song when you hate life. Music is torture. Eat our
What's it not even fit? I bet it won't fit.
It made a sound.
Wow, a skeleton. Where are we now?
So this isn't on the map. Or maybe the map expands when we No, it definitely doesn't.
I definitely do not give it that much credit. That would be decades ahead of its time.
Hello! We are well off the map at this point.
This is a dead end, but there's another path.
It's so nice of them to give you a map and then just lead you off the map.
Yeah, right. This is great of them.
In my high school, in the basement, so the cafeteria was in the basement, and
what?
that's just how it was. It was one of those like half basements, you know, where like it's low enough that it's under ground level, but it still has yeah. Anyway, so in that area, no matter how basement it is or isn't, there was not a map, but like the original floor plans blueprint for the building. And in an area where what there actually was like a custodial closet, or at least that's how it was labeled. I certainly never went in there and saw. On the floor map, it was labeled unexcavated. And it was just like this bit, it just looked like a blobby cave system. So these walls seem to be fake.
That's actually really cool. Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh. That's weird. This turned into a horror game.
Dang it. These skeletons seem much tougher than the last skeletons.
Yeah, I feel like they are.
And yet they... Well, 8 gold isn't nothing, I guess.
Yeah, that's decent.
Yeah, they're much faster, that's the thing.
Ah. They're super skeletons. Oh, wow, that health.
Hello. So
Ooh.
your hint to the fact that these walls are traversable is the skeletons.
Why is there a staircase on the ceiling?
Why is there a staircase on the ceiling?
Things I wonder every night.
My whole life is complicated by the staircase on my bedroom ceiling.
That sounds like a children's book title. A very weird one, but still.
I'm going to point out, by the way, there are floors, and now we're on a staircase, but we're entirely within the same floor.
Oh. Locked. Oh. Whoa! That looks good. That looks pretty good.
151.
What stats are we
for
on?
7 total.
151. Right.
152. Strictly better.
Ooh, wow,
strictly superior.
Yeah, technically true.
Not by much, by a tiny
Why
margin.
does that do more? Why does that do 5 chop damage? The Morning Star.
The Morning Star. Morning Star is, you know, if you can't find your axe and you need to go cut down a tree, but your Morning Star is there, you know, just bludgeon the tree with a Morning Star a bit. It'll come down. They work.
I mean, it would
basically
eventually. Maybe not before the Morning Star breaks, but it would eventually.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can we maybe avoid them and get to whatever's on the other end of the room?
That's my thought.
Because these guys are not worth killing.
Oh no.
It is just a gravestone.
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave! It's not a gravestone, it's a cube of power.
That's a special thing.
Oh, I pressed a button, something's happening.
I bet it turned off the arrows. I bet it just turned off the arrows.
It probably turned off the arrows.
Almost certainly all that did.
I don't care about enemies. I'm just going to leave.
I'm just going to leave.
You heard.
I think at this point we should go to the next floor either way.
Yes, yeah.
I need to find a way to use the sound effect in something.
In your day-to-day life.
I mean, I say that every day. I don't know about you.
That's like my motto now. Don't know what that means.
It means
True.
it's so wisdomous.
Wisdomous.
Wisdomous. That feels like a Simpsons word, doesn't it? It might be, actually.
Wisdomous.
Wisdomous.
I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to think because there are examples of words in English where it has a similar like like it's sort of derived twice. Like it went. It says wisdom comes from wise, with that sort of double derivation thing. There are such, but I can't think of any examples. Oh, let's just check this. Look, no arrows.
It did.
Still gonna save first.
So technically, we did need the cross to do that. So that's good.
Yes, because we needed the cross for the key, and the key for the magic area, and the magic area for the turn off the arrows, and the... I hate this game.
We could, however, have just tanked the damage like we did. And there are bloodstones at the end there as well. I forgot about them. We could buy some herbs before we leave. And you're poisoned.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are there more bloodstones? Or do we even care?
There are no more bloodstones. I'm hoping that when I do this, the game is programmed poorly enough that I'll lose my poison. Let's find out.
Is it going to keep poison seed? I think it's not going to keep poison. Yeah. If it does, I'll be genuinely a little bow.
It keeps your poison state.
Fair enough. So now the enemies are going to be significantly more difficult.
I'm assuming if I try to...
Oh!
So it's a map of every level. You have a... Okay, that's surprising. Okay. That's stunningly generous, actually.
I'm not going to complain about that. And there's going to be a priest in this room, and he'll be missing a cross.
I'm Eric. Gil said you're looking for the commander. If so, you'll need to go even lower. Though it seems there's some trouble down there. I found a save point.
Well, let's see if this one works as well. I don't know why.
I mean, so long as that's busted, there's no way it's going to work.
Yeah. What is this music?
More Warcraft. Nobles graveyard.
Nobles.
The noble. They put the nobles on a lower floor of the graveyard.
That's true. Oh, there's a ghost.
It's a ghost of a fish or something. Oh, that's just okay. I
we're
thought
gonna
that
have
was
to aim up with
graveyard.
We're gonna have to aim up with the weapon to hit the ghost sometimes, aren't we?
Or ignore it and.
Yeah, or ignore it. Yeah, that seems fair.
I don't know if anything is happening here.
Neither do I. It might not even be hostile.
Doesn't seem very hostile.
It seems to not. Yeah.
It is.
I mean, to be fair, it is a ghost.
Yeah, maybe it's just supposed to be sort of scary, spooky.
It's spooky.
I'm so spooked. This wall
can we use
is
the key?
locked.
Will the key
I
work
highly doubt
maybe?
it, but then I didn't expect the map to work.
The map worked.
Deceased. Oh my god! It works. What? That's bizarre.
It did. Excellent.
And now we can see these two gravestones and be locked in this room forever. Hooray!
Maybe we're gonna get a shovel that'll let us dig up the graves at some point.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Quoth the raven, huh?
We've got one of them on our stick. That makes us immune to it.
Okay, so that was easier to dodge than I expected it to be. Because it definitely would have hit me if its hitbox was wide enough. Hi, Ghost.
How does that key work?
Everywhere, apparently. Okay. Inside of that grave was an antidote herb, and inside of that grave was a medicinal herb.
The person inside the grave could have used those. Oh, no.
Great.
Right, well, this is completely impassable. We know that now.
I feel like...
Unless since those arrows aren't end-of-level barrier arrows, maybe they do very little damage. I can see that kind of nonsense being the case.
That was some careful... Oh, or you press this and they turn off.
Okay, that'll be it.
No,
that'll
that
do
turns
it.
that
Oh,
off.
it'll turn that off and the arrows a bit.
Yeah, I'll still check on the arrows. Let's find out.
I bet they're off.
This game is like just interesting enough that okay, they're not
Nope.
off, that I
Okay,
almost
then.
want to continue playing it, but I also don't want to continue playing. I feel like the first level was the worst. I feel like it's actually more interesting and more compelling here.
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought that skeleton was wearing a cloak.
He's a cloaks boy.
I know of no
There seems to be
reason
nothing
why I
in
would
here.
go in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that strafing. I know how to move in a video game.
This video game does not, however.
Thank you, Jewish key.
Gravestone. Oh, there's another one behind it.
Yeah, I know.
That'll have a valuable item.
Pardon me, ghost.
Also, that's
Pardon
a
me,
door in
ghost.
that corner of the room, maybe.
Ow. That's not how
Wow,
you do
that was a lot of
anything.
damage.
Well, I found...
What? You found death.
There was a bloodstone in the grave, so that's nice.
Oh, I mean, that's good, I guess.
Oh my god, we're on level 2, I think. No, floor 1. Great. Yep, it actually...
Nope, this is... Yeah. Oh.
Okay, new challenge, speedrun to death.
I mean, that'll be pretty easy with the arrows.
Yes, that is where I should go.
You weren't gonna go there.
I was actually thinking about, like, where's the nearest enemy, but you are 100% right. The arrows would be faster.
Very fast, in fact.
Fastest, one could say. Although my
I'm gonna
walking
see this
speed
game's
is...
on speedrun.com.
My walking speed is so horrifically slow. Oh, of course I don't have the map. Why would I have the map?
Oh my god, it is on speedrun.com. What the hell?
Okay, now that I have had a little bit more practice, faster speed run to death.
Well, the fastest speedrun of this game is 55 minutes and 16 seconds.
I'll bet that involves a lot more dodging enemies than killing enemies.
But then you need the gold. You need the gold for the thing.
So I'm betting that, like, if you know where to find every bloodstone or something like that, then you can get a bunch more money than we did.
Yeah.
Who knows? Or if you're not going to attack any enemy, like he sells the sword he starts with and that kind of thing.
Oh, that could work.
That's my speed run to death.
Oh my god, believe it or not, the number on speedrun is using Mednafen.
So Mednafen is a derivative of the BSNES, like super accurate emulators. So a lot of speedrunners use.
Is it?
Mednafen
Oh, that makes
it's
sense.
very
Then.
accurate.
Okay.
I haven't even reloaded. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I've lost all interest in playing this game any further, and I just want to run down the clock for another 20 minutes. What is the most recent completely stupid thing we were talking about?
Slurping beans?
Slurpin' beans! God, what a good idea.
Slurping beans.
And I love...
You from Heinz.
I love... I love that you've gone with specifically Slurpin' beans as the name for them,
Yeah.
which... Like, you couldn't... You're really... Like, there's no worse name that they could have than Slurpin' beans. Well, I'm
and yet
already
is
poisoned,
entirely
so I'm just going
descriptive.
to go right through this poison goo.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it's not entirely descriptive. You don't have to slurp them. It is entirely possible.
No, you do, otherwise they kill you.
If you don't aerate the beans adequately, they're poison.
Oh,
We
yes!
both die at the same time. I'm going to put down my controller, and let's just talk about slurping beans for 15 minutes.
Good idea.
So I'm trying to think. So, although they are not even remotely equivalent products, I think the closest equivalent to baked beans that's like a distinctly American thing is chili. Because baked beans, like the Americans eat baked beans, but it's not nothing. So certainly never for breakfast, and it's not a common food. Whereas chili is a staple. Chili, we're proud of our chili. So anyway,
which exists here to a degree, but yeah,
the chili in a can with a pop top.
Slurping chili.
Slurping chili. So are you aware?
Chowing chili.
Are you aware that in good chili, typically you add a little bit of bittersweet chocolate or baking chocolate as part of the chili making process? So
that is news to me. Okay.
So the chocolate adds a nice depth to it. It doesn't taste like chocolate, but because it's cooked in. But it adds a kind of depth that just isn't there in any of the other ingredients. Boy, you're a failed American once upon a You're supposed to add.
Isn't that a compliment?
Almost all true. Fair point. Almost any good chili recipe should have dark chocolate in it. There are exceptions. So like Cincinnati chili is like a totally different sort of flavor of chili, and it has cinnamon in it. Like it's just a very different direction.
Ooh.
You wouldn't really put dark chocolate.
Also,
in
cinnamon
that.
in it is very weird to say. Cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon in it.
Yeah.
But then Cincinnati
Cinnamon
chili.
in
So I'm going to say this in defense of Cincinnati chili, which I love. Cincinnati chili isn't actually chili in any meaningful sense, and is traditionally served on spaghetti because what it is an American take on like bolognese. That's just a little bit more chili adjacent because of the particular spice mix. But I love a good Cincinnati chili, and discovered a few years ago that all of the canned Cincinnati chili options that exist taste like dog food. They are,
of course they do,
vile,
of course,
like inedible, disgusting.
So if I look for Cincinnati chili, which I'm not going to be able to find
on Amazon.
Of course.
I mean, I would assume that, canned chili is perfectly available, but it's just definitely not Cincinnati style.
Cincinnati recipe chili mix.
Chili mix? Interesting.
It's in like a terrible pouch. It'll be a powdery thing.
Right. So it'll just be a
that
more
sounds depressing.
cinnamony...
Yeah.
So like a pouch chili spice mix isn't such a uncommon thing. So I've certainly never cooked chili that way, but I think that because the thing is, it's not like there are beans in there. You still have to buy like the good ingredients, the bulk ingredients. It's just like chili powder and stuff. I'm not particularly offended by that, but. Cincinnati chili is weird because Cincinnati chili, as I said, it's not chili, but it doesn't have beans in it.
Yeah. So this speedrun, by the way, they got. Do you want to know how they got through the arrows? I'm very confused, by the way. Yes and no. So first of all, at about the 7-minute mark, they got the cross and gave the cross to the priest, and then immediately went to get through the arrows by dipping into the poison pits, like I thought. Like we suspected. That worked.
There is a way to time that, and I just didn't. But I was getting hit by the arrows even while I was in the pit. But the pits,
like it must be timing and pits.
Yeah, and also, so I think the pits aren't just flat bottomed. Like maybe the very center of the pit is lower.
Oh,
so maybe
But see, that's just still confusing though, because they went through the effort of getting the cross, giving it to the priest, and then for the key, because they need the key for the next area.
You need the key regardless. Okay.
That explains it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Just because Paula Deen came up, because the reason Paula Deen came up is that all traditional chili has chocolate in it, and so the fact that you can also find shitty chili with chocolate in it doesn't mean anything, because all traditional chili has chocolate in it.
So now what would happen if you put Hershey's in chili?
God, I said chocolate, not brown food coloring and wax.
And vomit. Don't forget vomit.
Have you ever tried Hershey's Special Dark, Hershey's Dark Chocolate?
I've only had plain old Hershey's. Okay, Actual American Hershey's as well.
So plain old Hershey's, I think you'll agree, is wax and brown food coloring.
And vomit. Being the key ingredient for me.
You like it even less than I do.
It's just there's literally a vomity aftertaste. It's not because I dislike it. There's a biley kind of weird something to it.
Hershey's Dark tastes nothing like Hershey's, but also nothing like dark chocolate. It tastes. Okay. So imagine you have dug some mud up from the garden and sort of packed that into the shape of a chocolate bar, and then dehydrated it so that it's not mud anymore, but it's still like packed dirt, and that is the texture and flavor of Hershey's Special Dark.
What?
It is
that actually reminds me of a type of. That actually reminds me of a type of chocolate I tried that had actual ground bits of cocoa in it. It was actually very nice.
So
like cocoa beans in the chocolate itself.
The texture on its own is not necessarily like a deal breaker, but the fact that it also doesn't taste like chocolate is a problem. So, I wonder how many Americans think they don't like dark chocolate because the only dark chocolate they have ever experienced is Hershey's Special Dark, which is disgusting.
Dark chocolate is fantastic. Dark chocolate is great.
I vastly prefer dark chocolate to milk chocolate. And I'll tell you what, what really bothers me is things like Kinder chocolate.
White chocolate?
So white chocolate isn't chocolate, but Kinder chocolate, where they've decided to go so far on the milk side that there's barely any chocolate flavor left. It's like, dairy in a solid form. Wow, so glad I'm eating this bar. So I have refined my thoughts on white chocolate. I used to put white chocolate in the same bucket as tofu, which is tofu isn't food, and it thus should be illegal to sell tofu because it's not food. White chocolate, I think, white chocolate is a fine ingredient, but there's no reason to eat white chocolate on its own because it tastes like nothing but sweet. Yeah. But it has a pleasant texture to it, and so you mix white chocolate with mint essential oil and some green food coloring to make it look like it's mint, and now you've got a delicious mint bar. So white chocolate is perfectly usable. Just there's no reason to use it on its own.
Okay, this reminds me. How would you describe the taste and texture of a Cadbury's cream egg, an American/Canadian one?
It's been a lot of years since I had one, but
because I learned recently they're vastly different to the English ones. Vastly different in texture and everything, and taste.
So
apparently the North American ones are terrible.
I seem to recall that there are two kinds of Cadbury cream eggs, and I don't recall if they're regional or what, but there's one that is... It is like the texture on the inside is like fondant, like it's a solid sort of gel, essentially.
Like sort of kind of grainy, kind of. The one that's kind of grainy. From what I understand.
Yeah. And then
that's what I heard is the bad one. Yeah.
Then there's another one where the interior has the texture of like egg yolk.
Yeah, that's what they're like here.
And that's the one where, like, 1 is delicious, 2 and you'll be vomiting for the rest of your life, 3 and you die of diabetes immediately.
Well, of course, that's a given, though.
So the ones that are more fondant-like inside, I actually like. I think they're fine. I don't think they're great,
yeah, see,
but
it sounds to me like I would prefer that because of the texture to the ones we have here, which is just like slimy. Yeah,
the
like
thing
you like the ones here you could bite a hole in the end and suck the inside out.
Yes, yeah. So those I think exist in the U.S. I know I had those as a kid.
I didn't think they did, from what I heard. Okay.
So maybe they existed when I was a Ute and they've taken them off the market. I don't know.
That's possible.
That's a distinct possibility. But anyway, the thing is, like, either of these, a better alternative is just a better candy. Like, just there exist better candies than this. So,
for me, they are something to have very rarely.
The thing for me that has the
most
kind of similar texture, but I would say is strictly superior to a Cadbury cream egg, is a chocolate-covered cherry. I love chocolate-covered cherries.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know how it's possible to not know what that is.
Is it?
So
okay, I assume the name was something
just literally
as opposed to what it is.
Yeah. A chocolate-covered cherry. It is not just like the cherry itself covered in chocolate, because it'll be like a maraschino cherry in that sort of syrup that maraschino cherries are in, and that whole sort of blah is inside of the chocolate, and so it is like syrupy and the burst of cherry that goes really well with the chocolate. So that's a good chocolate-covered cherry. When in a world where chocolate-covered cherries exist, I don't know why anybody eats Cadbury cream eggs.
But what about the Halloween ones that are green inside?
I don't know if I've ever experienced this product.
I've heard and seen they exist. Never experienced them.
How about candy corn? Is candy corn a thing in the UK?
No, but I know what that is. That's a thing I know.
It is well known for being completely disgusting, and yet everybody keeps buying it every year. So the thing is, I don't even know how to start describing them. There is no discernible flavor. But they are ridiculously sweet, and the texture is quite pleasant. The texture is like is also quite fondanty, but maybe a bit more solid than that. But they're just really strange because there's just no recognizable flavor except for like very sweet and kind of vaguely chemically fake candy flavor. And
sounds delicious.
And that's it. Done. Like that's what they are. So they're just. So I have always preferred like fruit kind of sweetness over like chocolate.
Yeah.
And so, thus chocolate-covered cherries rather than Cadbury cream egg.
Chocolate-covered
like Pez.
Sugar slime, yeah.
Pez rather than anything chocolate-adjacent at all.
Which makes sense, yeah. So what are Peeps? What are Peeps? I've seen them, but like what
they're
are they?
Stunningly terrible. So they are marshmallows. And
okay, so they're terrible by default, basically.
The main thing with them is just that, like, they're the actual marshmallow goo in them is surprisingly flavorless. Like, it's not entirely flavorless; it's kind of vaguely sweet, but it's not even as sweet as you would expect it to be. And then the outside, there's like a powdering of something that one might expect to have a flavor in some way related to the color of the Peep, and instead it's just sugar.
Oh, that sounds weird.
And then on top of that, like they're also very like chemically. They taste very, very fake.
They look very chemically and fake.
Yeah.
That's kind of the opinion I had by default.
But I don't think they have... Like, I don't think they're supposed to taste like anything but marshmallow. I think they're just marshmallows, and I don't understand why they're a thing.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Twinkies are pretty bad.
I have had a Twinkie. I have had one of them.
Twinkies have all the potential to be delicious, but then they just kind of taste...
Yeah. Like, they're greasy. How can they be greasy? That's what I don't get.
Well, so they are like soaked in a layer of what is, so it's not grease is what I'm saying. It's like sugar syrup essentially. But it doesn't
fair enough.
taste right.
Doesn't help.
Like it should be honey. Like if they were soaked in like loosened honey, then that would be delicious. But instead they seem to be soaked in like corn syrup.
It tastes like some kind of sugar syrup that's been in a tin for like 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
That's what it tastes like. Yeah. Is that just corn syrup? Is that what corn syrup
There must be... So I will actually defend corn syrup as a proud American. Corn syrup is
I've never had
fine in candy making and such. It doesn't taste like anything. It's just another sugar. Just like any sugar, you shouldn't just like eat it plain. Yeah, it's so... what was I trying to get to? Oh yeah. Let's go out of the sweets department. How about spam? What's your spam experience like?
Fry it. Enjoy.
Fry it is mandatory. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people who
basically the Hawaiian way.
I think a lot of people who think that spam is particularly disgusting have never tried it fried. I mean, fried, it's not like delicious, but it's fine. It's perfectly edible.
Delicious for what it is fried, I would say.
I think like canned corned beef is essentially similar but superior in every way. So
yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, so I don't know what the place of spam is then. What are some crap British foods I might not know about?
Well, there is this, which is, I would say, the English equivalent of spam. I'm just going to put that in the chat because that's a thing I can do. That's sort of like the English equivalent of spam.
Okay, so when you say
it's significantly
chat, which
better.
chat are you talking about?
The Twitch chat, sorry, yeah. That is essentially the English equivalent of spam, except it's more like real meat.
And I don't have the Twitch chat history, so I can't click it, and I don't know what it is.
There we go.
There we go. Peck, chopped pork.
Peck. Now, fried, that's even better than spam.
Okay,
fried, that is actually kind of good.
90% pork is a stunning thing to be true, because spam is not 90% pork. Spam is not even 90%
is it not?
meat.
I've never really looked.
It
I need
has
to look out now.
every kind of meat you can imagine. So I think it has pork and chicken at least. It might have beef in there too.
Oh, wow. Let's see.
Spam ingredient list.
Spam here is 89% pork.
Well, I can't find it in ingredients. I should just have tons of spam in the cupboard so I can check.
I'm just going to go to walmart.com and look up spam.
Pork with ham added.
Spam classic.
Modified potato starch as a binder. Natural gelatin. Okay, never mind. I maybe I'm remembering something. I swear it was like
mostly
pork and like it was a mix of of many kinds of meat.
Yeah, it seems to be the same here. But yeah, fried spam and fried peck, I actually do thoroughly enjoy that.
But yeah, more disgusting British foods, please.
Okay, black pudding, obviously. That's a weird one.
So
I just like it.
I don't dislike black pudding, and also I think it's disgusting in a very different direction. Like if I ask for disgusting French foods and somebody said escargot, or I'll tell you what, steak tartare, which it's like rather than cooking this steak, we're just gonna make it really vinegary and awful.
Yeah, like I would eat that. Is kind of the thing.
I'm looking for trash in the same vein as Spam and Peeps.
Do mushy peas exist in America? Are they a
mushy
thing?
peas absolutely don't exist in North America. That is not a thing. And
I'm not gonna lie. I like them.
I have seen like British cooking shows and such make mushy peas, and all I can think is like, do everything the same, but then don't mush them. What the hell are you doing? You're not making baby food. Peas aren't hard to eat. Peas are because I love peas. I think peas are a really good vegetable that are you can throw like a ton of them on anything. They go with everything. They taste delicious. They're great. Yeah. But I don't even feel like I would dislike mushy peas. I just don't get the point. Like, they're fine.
That's fair. That's entirely fair.
You mush them in your mouth.
Okay, I found a list of 25 classic British foods that foreigners find gross. There we go. This should be
we're
good.
talking.
Kippers? What? What are you talking about? Kippers? That's just fish.
Yeah,
That's not.
Yeah,
that's not a British food.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like that, because when I think of the word kipper, like I don't think I would ever hear that word in North America. I think it must be a kind of fish that one gets in like the North Atlantic, and that would explain something. But like. Would you classify sardines as belonging to any particular?
Not really. It's just fish, isn't it?
Yeah, just fish. I don't know about that. Let's move on to something else.
This is a terrible list. Meatballs are on this list.
What?
Yeah, meatballs are on this list.
Well-known British classic food, meatballs.
Apparently, yeah. Scotch eggs? Yeah, no, they're fine.
A full English breakfast, I find
That's
to be...
That's all normal stuff, I would say.
I find to be very questionable, because every element of a full English breakfast is cooked to the wrong amount. Like...
Oh, definitely.
Why make perfectly good tomatoes slimier? I don't know what's going on with that.
No good reason.
British people do not know how to cook an egg. They refuse to actually fully cook an egg. And even like scrambled eggs, which for an American, if you don't like runny yolk, then the way to make sure you don't get runny yolk is to ask for scrambled egg. And in Britain, if you ask for scrambled egg, then it's just like, I've turned the egg into this gooey slime.
Into rubber. Yeah, into rubber.
Yeah. So like in America, an egg over hard means the yolk has been broken and is thus entirely cooked through. An egg over medium is the yolk hasn't been broken but is still cooked through, which is kind of gross because then the yolk is just like a chalky mass in the middle of the egg. In Britain,
I've definitely had the chalky mass way.
In Britain, as far as I can tell, the idea of intentionally breaking the yolk is basically a sin. And therefore, if you ask for the egg over hard, you get the chalky mass in the middle.
Yeah, don't think I've ever had an egg come with the yolk broken before, no.
That seems to be, as far as Anglophone egg culture goes, that seems to be purely a North American thing. That, like, if you want the egg over hard, a fried egg over hard, the yolk is intentionally broken. That is how you make an over hard egg.
I've thought of a weird thing. Butter on sandwiches.
Mayonnaise on sandwiches. Damn it, mayonnaise on sandwiches. Or better yet, let me get another. I'll get a product link here.
Better yet, a good strong mustard in mayo amounts on a sandwich. I'll have that. I'll taste nothing but the mustard, but...
I'm gonna have to look for this on Amazon.com because it apparently isn't even available in Canada.
So this list has a fish finger sandwich on it, which just sounds like, why is that disgusting?
What?
It just fish sticks.
Okay, I'm about to be disgusted by it because
just a fish stick sandwich, essentially.
But why on a sandwich? Why it's the sandwich that's
we
gone
put a lot of
weird.
things in sandwiches.
Why are you putting fish fingers on a sandwich? Why have you
People
fingered
put crisps
the fish?
in sandwiches.
Why have you fingerified the fish only to then put them on a sandwich?
Yeah. I mean, people put crisps in sandwiches here. You've got to keep that in mind.
Okay, I'm not logged into the right place. I'm just going to post this in the Discord chat. So, here we go. Yeah. This is the superior alternative to mayonnaise.
What? Baconaise. That sounds enjoyable. That sounds
now,
good.
Let me tell you a fact about baconaise. Baconaise is vegetarian.
Okay.
It's not vegan because it doesn't have eggs. Baconaise is kosher.
Of course.
Which is unsurprising because it's vegetarian, so it wasn't going to have pig in it. Baconaise tastes nothing like bacon, not even a little bit, but it is delicious.
I bet is it just like smoky mayonnaise?
Yeah, it's just like mayonnaise and liquid smoke, I think.
That sounds good. Honestly, I would enjoy that.
It's perfectly delicious, actually. Oh
my god, I can get it here.
Let me give you some other sandwich spreads than butter. So for a Reuben, Thousand Island dressing or Russian dressing. Russian dressing has nothing to do with Russia and is a purely American invention.
Yeah, butter is the default to go on every sandwich you make at home will have butter on it here.
At Subway in the UK, do they have
no butter? No.
Okay.
That's not even it's not even an option.
Right. So at least like a sub sandwich.
Actually, yeah, so McDonald's McMuffin breakfast things, right?
So I think
they do have butter on it.
A breakfast sandwich here would have butter. Like if I wanted to make an egg sandwich,
okay.
Then I'm gonna toast some bread, butter it, and then put egg on that. That's an egg sandwich.
Right.
So,
okay.
So there's no so I probably wouldn't be offended by putting mayonnaise on a breakfast sandwich, but probably most people would think that's pretty odd in North America.
Yeah, I would just think that's on most sandwiches, to be fair. But yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, in America, not Canada, if you order fast food with fries and ask for a gravy with that, they'll look at you like you're an insane person. Whereas in Canada, if you ask for fast food fries, they'll ask, "Would you like gravy with that?"
I mean, fries dipped in and/or in gravy is great. Like, absolutely, that is great.
Canada agrees.
Yeah, like that is the thing you could get like at a fish and chip shop here. Just chips doused in gravy.
It seems to be normal in all fry or chip eating places other than the U.S. Somehow the U.S. really missed the boat on that one. I don't know.
You'll also get chips just doused in cheese as well.
Oh, that you can definitely get in the U.S.
Well, of course, it's Greece, isn't it?
So chili as a topping, you can get chili fries, you can get chili on spaghetti if you're in Cincinnati. Chili goes well with chips, but all of these, a chili dog, all of these would usually, not for me, would usually also have a ton of cheese on it. I do love a chili dog. That is my contribution to being white trash. The chili dog is a delicious thing. One.
So I will say my favorite, the best fries I've ever had have been garlic dry rub fries, and yes.
Yep. So,
they've been great.
So
I enjoy.
Here's a tragic story. The best fries I've ever had, so it's so bizarre. At a pool that I went to for swimming lessons when I was young enough to be having swimming lessons, they had, like the concession stand essentially for the pool. And one day I was very hungry after swimming lessons, and so I decided I was just going to have some fries from the concession stand. And they were incredible. Like, the best French fries I've ever had from this swimming pool concession. That's really sad, though. And I had those same fries like 10 times probably, and then have never been back.
Because they probably stopped existing soon after you stopped having them or something like that, probably.
So the thing is, like, I was still in school, so like this wasn't something that I could just sort of hop out and get some fries at the pool.
Wow, that's genuinely sad.
I actually think nothing has rivaled those since then. I've had some French fries I was very happy with, and it was just like the seasoning mix. It was just somehow like the seasoning on the fries. It was salty. It was garlicky. It had like the right amount of black pepper in it. It was just like magnificent.
Yeah. Now I want those fries again.
This is how we both know we're from Anglophone cultures, because we can become nostalgic over French fries.
I'm gonna get those. Probably. Not now, because it's currently 9:15, but still.
Well, okay, we have talked down the clock. That's all I was trying to accomplish. So I unfortunately am not having French fries for dinner, but I'll dream of French fries. Bye, stream, who all left 30 minutes ago.
Dream of electric French fries.